Hey there guys, it's Metro. Yes, I think so. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And today, Strongly, what's up, buddy? I know you've been waiting for this all morning. Today we are back doing something we have not done in a long time. Playing alts, period, but playing a non-tank. It's been a while. I think once, everything, started to circulate, we got the Grawl video and a lot of other stuff happened. A lot of people were coming my way. I was thinking I should probably stick with Blood DK. I was playing Blood DK a lot anyway, obviously. And I wanted to be known to play Blood DK more than anything, but it's also Season 4. Season 4 was really fun, and I'm really enjoying Blood DK with like really high haste. So I haven't actually done really many keys at all, but I did do a few keys over the last few weeks just to keep this character on par, because I do want to level this character anyway. So obviously the gear from the vault would be very good, but yeah, we switched to female for this. I feel like female Holy Paladin is really great. Loving what we got on right now. I'm not, we'll see about the transmog, but the only thing that sucks, right there. That's a weird thing, but. Zay and Brian, what's up? Welcome, guys. How you doing? But yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks, so. If that didn't happen, I'd love it. I think I'd love it, but. Anyway, let's get to it. We got a vault to open on this character. I think we did 4 keys last week in the Paladin, so. Should be a good option in there. Hopefully something good. The big thing that really made me want to play it was I finally got a weapon. Finally replaced that green weapon I had. I still have for prop, but yeah, for Holy I also had a green weapon, so we have a non-green weapon on finally. I did all of my keys last season as a prop paladin with a green weapon on, and I'm still doing keys as a prop paladin with the green weapon on. Kinda crazy, but prop paladin is kind of fun with the necrotic, but I'm just looking to just chill on the tanking a little bit here. We've done so much tanking recently. Maybe we'll learn something as well. I mean, this character's... I've had it like above an 18 a couple times now. I just never do it, so... We'll see. We'll try to get a little pushing done here today, maybe. But anyway, let's take a look at what's in the vaults. And we got... Oh, okay. What is that? If you heal a target whose health is below 50%. Oh, socketed neck, though. What neck do we have? We already have a haste versatility neck, 304. Okay, so ring. Yep, we'll take the ring. It's a pretty big upgrade. And we just gotta go get an enchant for it. That'll be good for both specs, but it's a lot of crit. I don't know. And we have 17 gambits, so that's where we'll start. Let's go ahead and get an enchant for this that ring first before we start. I have mastery enchant. That's weird. I did Keystone Master with no legendary. Was tough but managed. That sounds cool, actually. I like that idea. I did that in BFA. I think we upgraded like a 17 in time, which was like a little bit harder than it sounds. 17 in time with no essences as a brewmaster. And yeah, I don't know, man. People make such a big deal about borrowed power, but it's like you still gotta play your character. You know what I mean? Anyway. Right, the Bond Soundy, we don't need these. But that's it. I actually have no idea what healers are doing in this season in terms of gearing. It seems like whenever I look, I see a lot of raid gearing. So obviously that's not going to happen for me, but let's go ahead and go see what we got here. Also thinking about the a more Scarlet themed transmog. I might do that. This whole shield thing with the ponytail coming through the shield is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate. It's not really great. Okay, enchant ring. Yeah, Scarlet. If you're a human, you can really pull it off too. Tenant of, I guess, I don't even know. Just versatility. Doesn't really, I don't even know. Have a mastery enchant on one of my rings for some reason. I think because prop pally, yeah, it's looking really good with high mastery. That's what I've been taking as a prop pally, is just mastery in the keys. The Legion Holy Pally weapon looks good on the Judgment set. Oh yeah, you can actually transmog the two-hander, right? What the fuck is that? Why is that being... Anyway, I really like the sword and shield though, to be honest, or the mace. that. I definitely like Sword and Shield nowadays, I feel like. This doesn't really go well with the hair. Kind of like clipping in the front there. That's more for the male. But this one I quite like. Go do this for a bit.
May your feet find good trails.
And then also change our hair color here to match it. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, very good. This looks good. Looks clean. Yep. Very simplistic, very minimalist transmog. I like it. Okay, anyway, let's get focus on Mythic Plus now. Start group. 17 Gambit. I would take her out for a delicious steak dinner. How would you? Holy Pally hype. Him know what's up, but yes, indeed, I am excited to be honest. Very excited. It's been a while since we played Holy Pally. I'm really excited for 3 healer specs in chat and Dragonflight, man. Holy Pally's looking so good now that they changed their talents. You guys didn't see they made massive talent changes. So will Mage Tower be a breeze come Dragonflight due to Legos being in the talent tree? Yeah, so I actually tested it on the beta. This is actually funny you bring this up. I tested this on the beta and wait, isn't this anyway, I tested this on the beta and it was so I was doing like double, if maybe even closer to triple the damage I was doing in live WoW. But now people are saying they like bugged it out and like it's I don't even know what to say about it. So apparently it's hard again. I haven't gone in there in a couple weeks now, but my highest Tyran Gambit is a 9. This is a Fergus, right? I think I know this person. Anyway, yo, Marquise, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And bruh, new Holy Pally talents look dope. Divine Toll plus Vanquisher's Hammer is gonna be neat. Vanquisher's Hammer, what's that? That's the Necrolord ability. Is that in the talent too? That's cool. Well, either way, I'm really excited for really Holy Pally, Resto Shaman, and Resto Druid. That's really exciting. They're all 3 really good. I wanted to buy more of these. No, what do we need? 11. Yo, why do they say that Naife as Bloodike has to be precise if you messed up? Which they say is easier compared to Kyrian, but what weird they talking about messed up what part? I have no idea, man. Sorry. Don't really follow those types of discussions. Okay, we take Bloodike with a Hunter attached, no problem. Yeah, but it's packaged into Judgment, so no new spell for it. Gotcha. You reckon we get expansion before December? Before December. Like, you mean in November? I think so. The leak said it would be the last week in November, right after Halloween. Or right after Thanksgiving. And then Halloween will be the pre-patch. How has rating been going? Enjoying Heroic more than pushing as high in Mythic as possible? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these guys. They're really good people. It's just nice to be playing with, like, adults, to be honest. It's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. Well, we can use another battle res, but Disc, Mistweaver, and Evoker are the 3 main healers I'm excited for in Dragonflight. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in Evoker, to be honest. That class could just not exist, and I'd probably be as happy as I am. Doesn't seem like a very interesting class for a healer, from a healer perspective, but I like the race a lot. It's a really cool looking race. Instant Vivify looks cool. For what, Mistweaver? I think Brewmaster is on the rise too, man. I think they're getting some really powerful things. They're getting that Zen Med talent, which allows you to use Zen Med while you're in combat. They're getting a massive AoE 2-minute CD. The statue is really, really powerful. And they're also getting yeah, a lot of potential healing. I don't know how the healing's gonna work out. Sensi Hallow, how are we today, chat? Hey Theo, what's up, buddy? My name's Metro. Just excited to try something new. Plus they have some incredibly powerful CDs that seem like they'd be fun to play with. Yeah, no doubt. They're definitely going to be something new. You're right about that. Okay, we can turn these off now since we don't. Since we got them here now, instead of under the camera. Oh, is that fucking Azrael on Blood DK? Jesus Christ. Undead Blood DK too. Can't even look at his talents. What's going on there? That's a ridiculously bad transmog. I really don't know why people don't at least put a little effort into their transmog. Seems weird. Anybody here like a 0 transmog guy? You just don't even transmog anything? Mine's half naked. Well, yeah, that's at least transmog. You know, you put a little effort into it. Good morning, Guitar. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Will you be playing Wrath at all? No. I am Mechanome, so I don't transmog. Oh, yeah. Alec Brown says I like minimal. Yeah, I like it too. Rate my mog. I haven't changed it since I race changed from Orc. Let's see. Oh, you're Night Elf. Cool. I can't. I don't know what's going on with Inspect, man. It just doesn't work. I got my High Mountain set, and that's it. No more mogs. Nice. I thought mogged my Brewmaster, but other than that, I put a lot of work into my mog to look nice. Sweet. I feel like it's good, you know? It's like your character is identified by that. That's awful, buddy. That's awful. It probably look good on Orc, yeah. So Halls of Valor and Shadow Moon. Yep, I got a whole video coming up tomorrow. Stay tuned. It looks good on Makar Orc. I bet it did, yeah. I just love the jump too. The human female jump is just like, it's awesome. I love it. Oops. No. Where's the NPC?
I live to serve.
Looking forward to Halls of Valor. Shadow Moon, not so much. Yep. What key levels are you running into Pally? I'll just probably be doing my own key on this character. I don't really care about anything on this character, so I'll just be fucking around. Yikes, Burial Ground in the season of Dragonflight? Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Rating Mogs if I can get enough to make it look like a set. Otherwise, I usually use the normal Covenant sets. Nice. Can you transmog the Holy Artifact as Ret? Yeah, you can. Man, I have not played Holy Pally in a long time. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of like freaking me out, actually. I'm like, is this character the right character? Where's my Blood DK?
Your wish is
I'm like literally lost. There we go. Oh yeah, last night I won a black market auction house container and I got the galleon mount. Oh wow. How much did that cost? That's lucky as shit, huh? That mount will probably go for gold cap, I bet. Okay, so we're gonna try crit as well. 350, that seems like a good deal actually. Yeah, that's close to a cap mount, definitely. At that fucking shit, man. That is just so wild. This spec is so fun, man. It's just so fun. Oh yeah, we don't actually have like plater stuff set up for this character, so we probably have some issues here. But it won't be a big deal. We just gotta be careful with the mobs targeting on me. Oh, there we go. Plater has a default thing. I forgot about that. It's just so fun because there's so many instant spells for Paladin. It's just really fun. And then the times when we won't need Divine Toll for healing, we can do a good amount of damage, I feel like. A blind to stop that. That's good. I've gotten insanely lucky on mount drops the past week without really aiming for it. Time Walking and Rivendeer's mount all without farming for them. Wow. Starmy, welcome back. Glad to see you playing Holy Paladin. It's a really fun spec, yeah. I love it. I always have. It's changed dramatically since I really, really loved it, but it's still, yeah. Second favorite spec in the game. Oh, what the fuck, man. Just like randomly bubble. I'm gonna do that a lot today. True key is, that's a blood boil on my death knight, so I'll randomly just press the wrong button a lot when I'm playing this character. Damn, you gave up on Necrotic this quick? Not give up, no. We'll be back on DK later in the week, but... isn't a 17 too low for your DK? Nope, not low at all. Yeah, Halls of Valor has a really good trinket. Yeah, I can't wait. That's actually probably one of my favorite trinkets ever. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the gearing as well. I gotta get, of course. Really gotta get. Yeah, what? Chain slept. I don't know how to get out of this as the healer. Doesn't really matter. Why do you like playing Holy more than Prot? I always find myself not knowing which spec I want to gear up. Just because I like healing, I guess. I don't know. Tanking's fun, but obviously Blood DK is just where it's at, you know? I missed. Grab the... This is a really weird pull. I don't know about this one. Surely that guy's got mad necrotic, yeah. Really strange pull. The goat dragon rider. That's epic. Yeah, what dragon would I have if I was a Targaryen? Are we doing this like for real? I guess so. There's only one mob left, might as well. Divine Toll is just so fun though, I'll tell you what. I'm really looking forward to Divine Toll plus Glimmer next expansion. It's gonna be awesome. So far Daemons, but would need to see more. Caraxes. I'll take Vhagar. Can't wait to see Vhagar finally introduced to the show. Kyrian Holy Pally is the best one, yep. You know, Hall of Valor does technically have dragons in it. The Shadow Moon Burial Ground? No, I don't think so. There's no dragons in WoD, is there? What are we doing now? Skipping? Morning, missed the end of the stream yesterday, but watched that Grimrail. Oh my god, that was funny, right? Yeah, DK definitely doing some crazy things. Not really very difficult though. It looks crazier than it is, to be honest. Divine Toll feels so good, and Kyrian thematically is the Paladin Covenant. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why I changed all my icon to blue. Because I felt like it was going to be the Covenant, you know? Is Shadow Moon Burial Ground any good? It's a cool dungeon. I made a whole video talking about all this, so hopefully you guys will stay tuned for tomorrow's video. But yeah, it's an interesting dungeon, but there's some things to be concerned with for sure. Shadow Moon Burial Ground has no dragons, Tim. I mean, neither does Court of Stars, right? I was really hoping that the title being what it was, that guy reconnected right as you finished. Yeah, I guess, to be fair, that would have been the absolutely ideal situation. The guy would come back. But no, that didn't happen. I've tried playing Blood DK, but it seems like the learning curve is steep with all CDs, learning what to use, when and where. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Go watch that video where we broke down Wakansi's 20. You want to see a steep learning curve?
Power eludes your grasp, Paladin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
These people are funny.
See how your wisdom
Guy calls for Invispot and then doesn't have it.
fails against the might of the Titan.
Beware.
This guy says I push wrong. Do you?
Claim to these relics.
What's this other guy doing? It's fucking crazy. Oh, that's Fergus. He's coming. Okay, let's go. Boss down. The Brewmaster 20? What's that? It's a comment, maybe.
You desecrate these halls.
Beware.
What just happened?
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Beware.
I don't know what just happened. $17s already? Yeah, I have been doing some keys on this character, just not on stream. The video you said to watch, doing a search for it. Oh, it's that. I don't even see that come out. Okay. Charian went through the boss. Oh, that's when I died the first time. I don't know what I said, to be honest, Cameron. Sorry, I'm confused on that. Yeah, this is the thing about me playing healer, man. I don't really know any of these mechanics, to be honest. I've only ever done from the tank role. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah, I said Wakansi's Grimrail. It's from a couple weeks ago. She's playing Blood DK now. It's going really well. Alex Silva, thanks for the sub. Anderson Silva fighting, is it this weekend? Fighting Jake Paul, that'd be funny.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Beware.
Good stun there.
Burn, interlopers.
You gotta move one of the, I think it's a good play to tank the boss on top of one of them, right? Like you don't want to have one just running around out there. Tank it on top of one and then dodge the other one, or grip the other one. Oh, we got another battle res. Okay. Will I die a third time? That's the question.
The temple must be purified.
Really sure what was wrong with the first time. People just weren't doing it, I guess. Just don't know how to know if that thing's on me. Okay, there we go. I see. Yellow arrow. Okay, comes out much later than the arrow does too.
Solir's arrogance will be her downfall.
Okay, very good. Or somewhat good. Not terrible, I guess. We killed the boss, that's all that matters.
Taxing journey, but our path remains true.
This guy sack. I've seen worse too. Also a Devo. I never Devo. That's like the AMZ. My AMZ, same problem.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away.
Not sure why you'd run that way, but it's a good idea because he also
Please direct
starts the
your
RP by
resources
doing that.
towards my associates.
Wow, or line of sight.
Now, you love meddling with the wrong company.
Guess we should try to kill these, right? If there's no other target, we should damage them. Spiteful. Everybody take fall damage there. That's my responsibility too, I suppose. I haven't checked Holy Pally talents since the first iteration. Did they move away from the more cast-oriented playstyle? Yeah, just this last build. Oh my god. Just this last build, they made a bunch of changes. They're really good. You should definitely check them out. They're really good. I'm really satisfied. Quite satisfactory. So what made you go Kyrian? Divine Toll. Good spell. I like it. Probably like the best actual spell of any Covenant spell. That and Convoke, those are definitely the two strongest ones. I'm glad to see both of them return. That's great. One of the things that makes Holy Pally so interesting to me is the melee healer aspect. You can't find that in any other MMO. Oh no. Okay. Well, I've never looked, so I don't know about that part, but I'm glad that you like it so much. Divine Toll is the GOAT. Glad it's coming back for prot. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. It seems like it's going to kind of suck for prot, but it's definitely going to be great for Holy.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
Okay, this fight I don't think I've ever actually died. I'm not sure I've ever actually healed this dungeon before. Not really sure if this is like a difficult fight to heal. I don't even know. But DK doing little to no damage. Oh yeah. I haven't even been milking that damage. Oh, we got hit. This guy is an Azrael on Blood DK, so it's a little different. This dungeon is pretty chill to heal. It seems like it's not very difficult, yeah. Freedom. Randomly using spells that don't do anything. There isn't a ton to heal on this fight unless people get hit by stuff. Yeah, okay. So full damage. Mana issues still exist though, pretty bad as Holy Pally. Wow, what the fuck was that? He moved them out of the... It was literally perfect and they moved out of it. Okay. This guy's struggling on this fight a little bit. But it doesn't matter, we're good. How about Gorfiends? You thinking of Gorfiends at all or not really? Maybe didn't take the talent. Most Shadowlands dungeons were chill to heal. Iron Docks made that clear. Oh yeah. Still getting pulled.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
I just love how many instant heals you have. I always struggle on that fight. I'm just dog shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully your self-esteem will go up over time. What covenant is the DK? Well, he's definitely Kyron, right? He's got to be. Yeah, he's Kyron. I just saw the ability.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your
Dangerous
cartel
pull
has
this week.
dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Okay, threat, I guess.
Beware.
Just bubble. He doesn't even grip the range mobs. Yeah, so,
Beware.
Holy Paladin is just so fun though. It's just so active. There's so many spells that you can cast without actually having to cast. No cast times on most of their spells. Tweak isn't too bad. Necrotic is way easier to deal with than ever before. Spiteful can one-shot on higher keys, but that's about it. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely not a bad week. They really nerfed a lot of the affixes this expansion, so they're really barely in play for especially some of the dungeons. Necrotic can be tough in a few of the dungeons we have right now, but Necrotic on lower is, yeah, I've yet to do lower, but I imagine that one's tough for sure. I just remember Necrotic being so annoying in season 1 to 3. You know, they nerfed the fuck out of it. When was that? In season 2? Season 3? I don't actually remember, but they did. Yeah, I think it was the end of season 2 into 3 they nerfed it or something. Season 2 it was. It definitely wasn't early in season 2. Thanks for the really quick guide on how to deal with Necrotic. Yeah, he asked me to make a guide on Necrotic. I said, if you have too many stacks, run away. Thanks for watching, Will. See you in the next one. That's like all there is to it, right? There's nothing to it. Oh, this guy doesn't know how to do the fight. Most pug tanks don't really know how to deal with it in season 3. Oh no. I mean, how do you not know how to deal with it? Just don't get meleeed. It's the only way you can deal with it. Or be Kyrian, I guess, also, often.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Oh yeah, I actually have to do this, huh? Forgot about this one.
Beware.
Not the easiest thing to heal is the Holy Pally. It's been around for 2 expansions. How could you not know? Yeah, seriously.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
Cool. Of course, nobody's gonna do any of the fucking mechanics in the dungeon.
Beware.
Anyway, if I had a fucking Divine Toll there, we would have been fine too. That's the funny part. Or just have Incarn up for Guardian. Had one last night with 99 necrotic stacks on the last platform of Grimrail. Yeah, it's still really overpowered. It's crazy. All these months later. File can remove the stacks. Oh yeah, yeah. Necrotic file. Necrotic can be removed with file. Yep. Okay, when does that mechanic that I have to do actually happen? I don't even know. Okay. Maybe dodge that.
I can feel them. The power of the first ones.
Can't stand in that myself.
Mine to control.
The thing up? Oh, it is. Somebody else doing it.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I'm not even gonna make it over there.
How dare
Works
you
out.
hinder me?
Almost died, but works out.
The tools of creation at my command.
Just can't keep up with the boss, moving so rapidly. Anyway, I do love having 90 stacks in Incarnate and wondering what my healer is thinking. I assume he knows what's going on, but
I can feel them. All the tools of
this guy's gonna do it again.
at my command.
Why is this guy out of line of sight? Oh, he's up here. Hey, Alex. I'm back on the Paladin, buddy, just for you.
Tools of creation
Back to my
at
roots.
my command.
Hey, George Jarrett, long time no see. What the hell? How you been?
My good
Where you been?
must not
What are you up to?
fail.
Alright, what's the key? Oh, we double upgraded as well.
The first ones hate these artifacts.
I was laughing at how busted Incarn is. Oh no, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Wait, is this Metro healing? I see. Yep. Playing the Holy Paladin. 4.7k overall. I'll tell you, that's not terrible, huh? Consecrate is so powerful in that dungeon, though.
And be studied by cartel.
That guy did less than 7k overall. What the fuck? What? How is that even possible? Is he super under geared or something? $291. He's kind of under geared. What the hell? Is that real? This game is nuts, dude. This game is actually just nuts. That's an Agi only trinket, guys. You don't get stamina. You don't get strength on that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer
Oh,
for
shit.
Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death
Death.
Knight.
Holy Pal. Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Alex, for returning. Tell you a funny story here. A long time ago, I remember where I was when he said it. I was in Seat of the Triumvirate, or whatever that dungeon was called. The last dungeon they added in Legion. Alex became a member, and he said, I said, wow, thanks very much for becoming a member. And he goes, yeah, don't worry, I will be a member for the end of time because I'm going to forget to unsubscribe or whatever it's called. And now, all these years later, he's back. Welcome back, buddy. Glad to see you again, man. It's always great. Anyway, check dancing rune weapon up time. Oh yeah, well I assume that if he has Kyrian, he's going for that. So let's see. 23%, so not very good. Anyway, mobs can't damage what they can't hit. Maybe these guys are onto something. Stack that Agi, yeah. Super fucking dodging it. Like they're just dodging like with their actual body instead of their character stats. Okay, anyway, we got a 19. What is it? Iron ticks. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what happens. Head out there, get some iron dicks today. See the upper limit of this character. Realistically, if I just don't die a bunch, it shouldn't really... Like, there's really nothing to do in these keys as a healer anymore. Especially if you have blood DK, it's just whatever. Just wait for him to die. It's on him at that point. Can't really do much to help him. Damn, throwing money around. What's he up to? You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate just having you here for the forgotten months. It's all good, dude. James, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, 20. That's euro or pound? That's pound. Yeah, 20 pounds. So that's very generous, man. Very generous. message, but he said for the forgotten months to lost. All right. Anyway, well, nobody's signing up. Guess I'm not surprised. That was my first key ever as a healer. Mike like Yope. Probably don't have a lot of options, so I'm just gonna take whoever signs up. I got you. Bear tank about to apply. Nice. That's you there. Lunar Cow. I like the name. You're invited. Welcome, Embra. Monk. We do have a battle res. We just need a bloodlust now. The only thing that kind of sucks about Holy Pally, doesn't really bring any utility that we actually need in the group, especially in like pugging, like lower keys, pugging lower keys. Resto Druid got battle res and Resto Shaman got bloodlust, and they're important. Oh yeah, cool. You want to come? Solves that problem. All right, on our way to Iron Socks. What did we say the other day? Iron Blocks. On our way to Iron Blocks. Iron Rocks. What would be some other good ones? I brought it up in stream and somebody had some really good ones. I think it was Bradley had a really good one. Oh yeah, that's true. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, how did they get it? Is it a talent? I don't even know. I forgot all about that. Is it just gonna be Iron Locks? Yeah, my hair is very fortified. I agree. Yeah, is it just a spell that you get now, or do you have to take it as a talent? Just baseline. Wow. Iron Clocks. That's what it was. Yeah. Now you know what time it is. Joe Masseria. Cast time for Ret and Holy. Instant with 3 Holy Power for Prot. Nice. It is a talent. 3-second cast time. What's it called? I want to look it up. I want to see where it's at. It's instant for Prot. Nice, man. Keep it up. Okay, let's see. Paladin, Holy. It's in the class tree, I guess, right? Just don't know what it's called. If your tank has a macro for blessing and protection, this week Paladin healer can be pretty good. Oh yeah. I thought it was baseline. I don't know. What is this guy on about? Anyway, oh, I'm really excited about Divine Favor, dude. Holy Pally, it's looking so good, dude. Divine Favor is one of my favorite things in the game. Iron Cocks, yeah, that was the original joke. Holy Pally is looking so freaking good, man. I'm actually really excited for it. Hey bros, Mr. Gospel, welcome. How are you? How the hell are you? Intercession is what it's called. Okay, it's a good name. Let's look for it. Incandescence, that's not it. Where are you? After image? Is it a Paladin talent? It's gotta be, right? I could just never. They need to make like a search bar. I can never find these things. You running the Hope Springs Eternal or whatever it's called this week? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I think it would be up pretty high, but yeah, I don't see it, so I don't think it's a talent, unless I'm missing it. Unless it's in a really weird spot. I tried to look at every single one, but not seeing it. Anyway, okay. Healers will do more or less damage in Dragonflight. Well, who knows? That's all like a tuning thing, isn't it? Anyway, conduit, Kyrian conduit thing. File applies to lowest health ally. You can clear stacks with your Holy Pally. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that. Sounds cool, but... on 19, this should be easy enough. I don't think it will be bad. Intercession is a general baseline talent. So it is a talent? Where? I don't see it. Do we need a Vispot? No, I really don't want to skip. Yeah, let's just not use Invispots, please. Then if somebody dies, we're done. It's a baseline spell, no talent points needed for it. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely don't need to invis anything. Key like this, it's definitely not a great idea. Because I'm probably gonna die. I'm the one worried about dying, that's for sure. Hey Metro, KT, what's up, buddy? Just came back after a long hiatus. Are Holy Pallies viable for keys up to 20, or is it gonna be a struggle? I have no idea, dude. This is literally the second key I've done on Holy Pally in like 6 months. I kind of wish it was also instant for Rat with 3 Holy Power, but definitely not going to complain. No, it's a short-ass CD, or short-ass cast. Well, 3 seconds, I guess, is kind of long, but... Nah, it's all good. We good on that, man. I'm happy with that. Paladin is just looking so good, man. I can't wait to play Holy Pally next expansion. But you are a good player, so I thought I could pick your mind. I don't have any mind to pick, like I've not done keys on Holy Pally, period. Holy Pally can do keys with the best of them, yep. Every class is viable. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, every class is viable, but... Okay, we ready? Here's a ready check. See you. I've done like 200 keys on Blood DK and 2 keys on Holy Pally, so not really that knowledgeable about this spec. How do you like Matt Smith as Damon? Oh, I'm fucking loving it. To be honest, he's not my favorite actor on the show, but he's excellent, and the show is so fucking good. Why are your spells blue? No, I changed them, Victor. I have a whole video on doing it and how to do it, so make sure you check that video out if you're interested. Player will always be better than spec. Yeah, I think in general you're right, but there will be, of course, a few things where that's not true for. There's actually a dispel on this. I didn't even realize. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm so bad at that even on tanking. I'm gonna really suck at it on healer. Hopefully whatever the new affix is, there won't be puddles that you can walk into. He is my favorite Doctor Who. I am a big fan. Bad choice for Doctor Who, is that what you're saying? I never watched that show once. Never saw a single episode. Oh, do you take crit? I've just been trying it. Yeah, I don't know. Again, don't know anything about the spec. Seems like the play, but I don't see, like, haste doesn't really feel like it would help. I go out of mana pretty quickly as it is, so I feel like I would just go out of mana while we're fighting. I mean, it's good. I never really subscribe to the fact that haste is a bad stat for Holy Pally, but it doesn't seem like it would really help as much as crit. Yeah, it's just constantly low health. Did you see the neck I got in my vault? No, I don't think so. What'd you post in the Discord there? What did it have on it? I'll have to take a look at it later. Still wild to me to hear Holy Pally and in the same sentence. Still stuck in Season 1 mindset? Yeah, well they nerfed the fuck out of the... whatever this spell's called. The Crusader Strike spell, what's it called? I can't remember. Who is your favorite Doctor Who? You got oh, the high haste with avoidance knock and a socket. Wow, that's lucky.
Beware.
Tom Baker. Oh, yeah. Dave Tennant, if only the new Who's. Gotcha. Okay, the first time fighting this guy and this character, so I just need to dispel a lot, looks like.
Beware.
Pack's pretty dangerous, I feel. After key, can you show off your Mog? Sure. Oh, we were looking at it at the beginning of the stream, though, if you wanted to see it. 4. I need to stop putting just stop healing him when I have Beacon up because he's the one who's taking the least healing right now. Making everybody else take less healing too. Capaldi with the guitar. Oh man, badass. Are we talking about Doctor Who? Does Binding Shot help in this dungeon? I feel like every mob is immune to it. Probably, yeah, I think there's a few mobs that it really does help with, like, dramatically. Pulling that too. Oh, well, how count? The other cool thing about this dungeon is there's a lot of different routes you can consider. Change Binding Shot to a stun in Dragonflight. Yeah, they do, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't even have Lust. What the fuck? When did we use Lust? Okay, that guy's just dead. Sweet. What the hell even happened there? Oh, you think it's gonna be worse as a stun? I think it'll be more useful as a stun, don't you think? It used to be a stun in Mop and it was really overpowered back then. The warrior just Zug. I have no idea how he died. I think he died to the mob that was like whatever, the spiteful. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, he's dead again. Is his gear broken? I don't even. How do you get one shot like that? Intervene to tank. Okay, this guy's an idiot. Yeah, the fire sword does make it, I agree. Right, it's a lot harder with no less than 4 people. Well, once this guy's dead, it's over pretty much. Classic intervene the tank and get one shot by Spiteful. Yeah, Warrior's always a fun pick, right? They always manage to find funny ways to die. Gotta apologize for fellow Warriors half the time. Yeah, they need it. Speaking of Warriors, how's Size? I haven't talked to him in a long time, but he seems fine. Playing a lot of Classic nowadays, so our paths have diverged. Hey, I play Warrior, and I have never intervened the tank and died. We are not all like this guy. No, I'm sure you're not, of course. But it's always the funniest deaths that Warriors present. At least it's entertaining. Honestly, they should have given Warriors a misdirect so they can at least zug to their heart's content. Why has he not released and run back? You joking? Did you ever hear from Infective? I haven't talked to Infective, no, not in a long time. Me, Diabolical, and Juno met up in Pennsylvania about, it was last November, I think. Maybe it was December, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was, I remember watching college basketball, I don't remember when it was. But anyway, yeah, we met up, and that was the last time I talked to Infective because he was considering coming as well. And then after that, I met up again with Diabolical, because Diabolical was in Pennsylvania because he was working for FEMA, and he was in Pennsylvania there, so we met up twice, and then the second time we met up, him and Rusty met up, and after that it was, you know, that was it. I haven't talked to anybody in a long time.
Do not question my authority. This isn't just any.
Anybody going in this? I guess I'll do it. I don't actually know. Never actually done it myself, but... Alright, I'm used to people pulling Crash with the boss and kind of forgot it's a boss. Crazy how much easier this pull is for Bear? Oh yeah. Why is that? I'd love to meet Murph. Oh, he's funny, man. He's so funny. We had such a great time. Missed a few, but I guess that's probably just all you can get, right? Oh yeah, we didn't get this guy. I mean, unfortunately, not really unfortunately, but we had such a good like moment of reminiscing over old stuff that it really like made me realize what I was missing in the game and in the guilds now. Really, the time we spent together really convinced me to take action, because it was not I realized, you know, what things used to be like and how they weren't like that anymore. So, but yeah, man, we had so many good stories. He's got such a memory, although he's fretting because he feels like his memory's getting worse, but he still remembers a lot of this stuff. Yeah, moments of clarity, that's right. Made me realize that, you know, I was basically like kind of forcing the group together just in case those days could come back, but they weren't coming back. So I was wasting everybody's time, really. Is that a click to dispel bar above the nameplates? Yeah, it's decursive. It's always funny to me how few people know about decursive, because this was like one of the original add-ons. Like, this was like the first add-on that became really popular. I learned that the barrage RP damages the mobs here. Yeah, I was gonna make a video on it, but then I discovered this hunter thing where everybody's just not pulling these anyway, so I figured it wasn't really worth the time on a video. But Classic can't bring the original experience back. That's why I'm looking forward to Dragonflight. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about Classic. Not talking about Classic, but yeah. I missed the comment too about Warhammer. It says, crazy how much easier this pull is for Bear. And then I asked, well, what does he mean? And he said they didn't get one shot. Well, it's like, I'm not going to get one shot out of 19 either. The pull is just really dangerous because you can't really, it's just way too many targets. Hey Metro, I'm excited for Holy Pally. Haven't seen your healer point of view in a long time. I haven't provided it in a long time yet. I hope that you guys will enjoy it, because it's actually it's fun to just chill a bit, you know. I feel like it's a way, like I can literally not even be here, like hands off the keyboard, you know what I mean? It's a little bit less in control than Tank is, that's for sure. It's nice to just kind of relax every once in a while. This guy, you definitely want to tank outside the boxes though, so we can kill him faster. He dies so much faster. I think these fire things do like percentage of health. I knew that was gonna happen. These fire things do like percentage of health, so the more health they have, the more damage they do effectively. Do you like Holy Pally now that it's sword and board, or back when you used a two-hander? Yeah, you only ever really use a two-hander for Legion, right? So it's not really. I played Holy Pally barely at all in Legion. I like the two-hander occasionally. I kind of like it if you're like, I kind of like Holy Pally as like a challenge, like a level challenge as a Holy Pally. I kind of like that concept, and then there I would use a two-hander. But for actually like healing, I like sword and board a lot better, just aesthetically. Yeah, Warhammer said, I'm so used to running docks, I didn't realize it was a 19. Yeah, this dungeon is a much different key on a 19 compared to a 26. That's for sure. Obviously, most dungeons are, but this one especially is really, it's really different. The timer is so tight.
4,
Wait,
3,
pulled without 2 people there.
1.
I guess it's not really an issue. We can just get there, right? Anyway, Holy Pally, it looks like a very mobile healer. Oh, beyond, yeah, it's the most mobile I would imagine. This can be very mobile too, but yeah, I don't think there's any comparison really. Wouldn't Druids be the most mobile? You would think, but historically they're playing differently. Or recently, I mean to say, not historically.
4.
Recently they're playing in a way that they're casting a lot. Honestly, might have to try it one day. Holy Pally, yeah, that's really cool. Fight's not going well. Fights where I can't comfortably be in melee, really, I'm not very good at. I love the level of your interaction. Thanks. I try to read any and all questions, even when they're to my detriment. Okay, I didn't even realize that's how that works. He throws it at a player. So he just turned to me and just killed me with that immediately. They changed the new instant vivify to a 10-second CD. Oh, okay, well that's pretty fair, it sounds like. That just happened yesterday, I didn't see that one. Bet I can bop these. Seems kind of helpful. Maybe reduce the cost of Invimis then. I don't have the ability to do that, sorry.
4,
No option in my eyes, I can't really help with that.
1.
Do you need to do lots of config into cursive? No, it's literally like no configuration whatsoever. That's why I like the add-on so much.
4,
We're playing trash.
2, 1.
Weird decisions. I have never played a Paladin. Why do Paladin players dislike Divine Steed? I don't know. To make sure I don't die here.
Four,
It's because there's only one charge.
1.
There's a talent where you could have two, but you want Unbreakable Spirit. Yeah, that talent's really good. That's the other cool thing about the talent system is it's going to be a lot easier to take two good talents that are both out right now. I don't understand. Like, what? How am I even being hit by this? Just like immediately throws it out, I guess. So if you're too close to him, he hits you all the time.
1.
Ah, man. Yeah, that's the thing about me playing Holy Pally. You know, I don't really know the fight as a healer very well. So we have a lot of relearning to do on some of these fights. Can't wait until Divine Aegis comes back on disc. Oh yeah, that one's... Disc is also looking good. Priest is also... Really, there's no class that I think is looking bad, to be honest.
2, 1.
Okay, we can now have players come back to life. I'll come back.
Half of our armies were taken out. That was an insignificant.
Renew and all giving atonement is a very good change as well. I love Renew coming to Holy, or to Disc, it's so cool. Renew is probably one of my favorite spells for Priest. I just always like these hots, man. Riptide, Rejuve, Renew, these are always my favorite spells.
Good thinking, sir. That is what I do, Sogash. I think good.
Bit here. Just went from nervous, oh, I don't know what the fuck those letters mean, to straight up sex. Gotcha. Alright, well, hopefully that's a good thing. Over the pants handy. Gotcha. Get out of jail free card every 45 seconds. That's the thing I like the most about Holy Pally. I have no instincts. I'm pressing buttons that don't even do anything, and I'm still able to keep everyone topped up just thanks to Divine Toll. Just hope they don't nerf penance healing. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to make a video, like a compilation of every Divine Toll in a dungeon or something like that, just because the noise is so satisfying, don't you think?
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
Yeah, Kyrian and Pally are so tailor-made for each other. Yeah, they feel like the best, like I said. I think it's actually like the best spell. I think like out of all the spells from Shadowlands, this is the best one. The voice acting in this dungeon is hilarious. It is kind of funny, yeah. I'm not really a big fan of it because it's really cheesy, but it is funny. Like Druid and Night Fae? I think Druid and Night Fae are... They're really, really, really close. But I think Divine Toll and Paladin are just... Yeah. But yeah, Night Fae Convoke is really cool too. I'm really glad that's coming back as well, of course. Oh, didn't start the RP. That's probably my job. Maybe just tank him out in the open. 6 minutes. It's gonna come down to this boss. Convoke and Arena used to be funny. I remember people would literally just get one shot, right? Guess I better save Divine Toll for the wolves. Could also bubble and bop in this fight, really useful. If it goes on me, I need to bubble myself, otherwise I'll bop somebody. Need to figure out who it's on quickly and do it. Okay. They're dying so fast. Never needed any help here. It's funny to watch you take a secondary role. Used to you running the show. Yeah, it is nice too. I agree. Now it's marksman in arena, is it? Got him. Bopped him. Damn near killed him. We still haven't used Divine Toll yet this fight. I guess we'll just save it. It is more relaxing for you to heal since you know the dungeons and pulls. Is it? No, it's definitely not more. It's easier to play for sure, but it's not more relaxing because I don't actually know any of these things. I'm dying to mechanics that I didn't even know like would ever kill me, you know? Can't pop him again, right? Slant hands him. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's just dead, yeah. Anyway, I love playing marksman in low-ranked battlegrounds. I just stand there with a freezing trap at my feet and pew pew. Nice. Why? They're just like super powerful or something? BM Hunter out a pet. Yeah, double tap marks can legit one-shot most classes. That's wild. Yeah, they're like the king of hitting you with one-shot bursts. That's wild. Even at max level shit, that's wild. It sounds like something that would happen in like a low level battleground or something. Marksman in PvP has been discussing the entire expansion. That sounds gross. Disgusting. I guess fight can actually be difficult.
Enjoy your death, weaklings. Roga, on the machine turret. Hold on, sir.
So Cupid Cleave doing better or jungle then? Cupid's good for Valentine's Day, I think, but that's it. Doesn't have much of a role rest of the year.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What ate your thought on the most recently updated Blood Talent Tree? I have a whole video on it. I have actually 2 whole videos on it, so check it out.
Run away, little
Nobody ate my thoughts, but still you can see them regardless. So many bronze, yeah. It's like the bronze. You got the robot army. This guy's still alive. a hard fight. This guy's gonna live this long, to be honest. I was in a Grimrail and someone vanished off Cannon Barrage and it went on one of the bronze. That's funny. That leap is brutal. Too bad the Warrior's leap wasn't as good. Every time we tab back in, the Warrior is dead. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. I just didn't realize that mob was even still alive. Usually, even on like high keys, you see it dead before you come back from that first one. Wasn't even close to dead. Do you think there is any value in leveling a character from 1 to build muscle memory and learn how to integrate your spells? If you're playing as a DPS, definitely, I think. But tank, you're not going to learn anything while leveling as a tank. But yeah, definitely DPS, and same with healer. Healer, you'll probably learn even less than tank. Yeah, if you're playing DPS, I would definitely recommend it. But if you're trying to tank or do Mythic Plus or something on a healer or tank, you're not going to learn anything from leveling. Certainly, even if you do dungeons, you're not going to learn anything because those dungeons are so easy and different. Like, they just don't have the same issues. There's a trick on Monk that you can do and Transcendence back before the stun happens. And buffer it so you don't have to hide. That's cool. Monk's got a lot of tricks, I feel like. We're going to actually not upgrade the ski because this warrior died fucking 6 times. But it's all good. I don't really feel like I deserve a 20 right now. Really, that second boss doomed us. Yeah, you really go through mana quick on this character, it seems like.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Probably need to get some actual mana pots, but you guys still almost made it, 4 manning it. Yeah. Closer than I guess I thought it was going to be an upgrade, to be honest, but it's not really very good damage in the group. Alright, we got it done. 13 points still, though. It's huge. And we got a... Oh, that's nice. Do we need that, actually? Yeah, we do. That's nice. Okay, very good. That's very nice. Thanks for coming, guys. It is now Junkyard, so that'd be an easy one. Do that one after I get this cloak, or this chest piece done. Cheeky, pull the ship Natsurim to get mana. Oh yeah, I could have used it. Hey Cameron, what's up buddy? How's it going? Welcome. It's one thing if you're a Chad and play mouse and key all your life. Everything does about the same thing in essence, just a different feel. My name's not Chad, no. Chad Mendez, you guys know Chad Mendez? Alright, let's see if there's a... I'm pretty sure I have enough. Yeah, I have plenty of currency to make this a piece of an upgrade. How much Valor do I have? 4K? I don't have 2K score yet though, do I? I'm close. We'll probably hit it today. That second boss with 5 melee is weird. I'm not sure where that wave is facing. Oh, is that right? I was confused myself, to be honest. I know Eva Mendez. Okay. You know it's rough when the tank is doing more DPS than the warrior. The warrior was dead on... Yeah, I mean, we did 2 full... Actually, 3 bosses without him, right? Didn't he die in the first boss, too? Is that Sean's brother? Sean Mendez? I don't know. Do you ever get hit with the wave of the tank? No, it always picks someone else, so that's why I didn't even really know how that mechanic worked, to be honest. It's funny because there's a lot of mechanics that just don't have Dude was dead all yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of mechanics that just don't happen to your tanks, so I never really learned them. How do you feel about Halls of Valor? And yeah, I have a whole video coming out tomorrow that you guys definitely want to check out. It'll be one that you'll like, I think. Or maybe you won't, but you'll like it. You'll have some comments one way or the other. 90% sure it's baited exclusively on range, but if there's no range, it just picks a random melee. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's go quickly get a chest enchant now, and then we'll do Junkyard. I guess we should probably use some Valor, though. I mean, there's no reason not to. The true solo tank boss.
Let us pray that what remains of our order will be enough.
Oh, and Halls of... You're talking about Halls of Valor. Yeah. That was the most I've soloed any boss, for sure. Herja. Whatever is that? Yeah, Herja. The most I've ever soloed any boss is Herja, for sure. There's probably been some that have come close, but Herja was literally every key. I'd literally be like, alright, we gotta solo this, but, you know, I'd go into the key thinking, like, alright, if I can solo Herja, we can upgrade this key, you know? And it wasn't easy either. It was quite tough because the boss knocks you back really far. So, it was really dangerous. And I got, like, kind of decent at death striking before I would get knocked back. Like, you can actually get knocked back, and while you're flying, you can death strike before you're out of range. And that would make everything a lot better. But it's not as easy as it sounds. Okay, enchant chest. You gotta be, like, really ready for it. You can do the same thing on Rygalon as well. When the ads explode, they explode and they're still attackable for a split second, so you could actually death strike them if you're the one soaking and everyone's running away. Love seeing the mechs that normally aren't an issue, like that out of range mechanic on Dr. Ickes. Gotcha. I could take more from you, but no hard feelings if that key was too rocky. No, you did fine, yeah. What would the unsolvable bosses be this season? Last of Junkyard and Curator come to mind. Curator is probably the only real one that I could think of. I mean, Medivh, I guess, also is very tough. Really, just Karazhan in general. Actually, probably all 4 bosses would be unsolvable. I love these battle-hardened tricks. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, anyway, what's the actual name of the chest? I don't... Sacred Stats? That's it. Right? Is it 20 stats? Is that really the best we're getting? Guess that's it. Okay, anyway. There's one for 30. Fucking knew it. Stupid auction house. What the hell, man? You trying to trick me? Cowardly auction house. I'm not gonna get fooled. Are you kidding me? Who do you think I am? Eva Mendes? Eternal is 30. I knew there was one that was higher than 20. Just robbed your money. Yeah, dude. Stole my 6 gold. Sell that back, man. I'm gonna get that back. I'm not gonna sit quietly for that. Also should probably get some more armor kits, maybe. These are... Oh, they used to be super expensive. They're not anymore. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, well, I'm definitely not buying them. I don't really know if I even need to buy this many. Because I don't really know how much longer this character is gonna be played, this expansion, but whatever. On my realm, Horde like to visit and kill the auction house NPCs. I've seen that a bunch, yeah. Okay, Junkyard, 18. This will be a joke. This will be a riot. A laugh riot? That's the thing, right? People say that? A laugh riot? Never really understood that. Marissa Tomei equals, or is actually greater than Eva Mendes. I don't even know who these people are. Let me look up Eva Mendes. I should probably not do it on stream, though, I guess, just in case. If Stromy's talking about them, I'm pretty... I know it's an actress, okay. That's an attractive woman. Do you think this woman is less attractive than someone else? Also, it's with an S, not a Z. Let's see this one. Marissa Tomei. Oh, I know who this one is. Yeah, anyway. Okay, cool. Anyway, oh, Geg's gonna come. Oh, that'd be swell. Did you want to tank again, or? The one auctioneer is a target for the rogue class hall mount. Yeah. That's really cool, actually. Is the spreadsheet only for the DK? Yeah, it's only for the DK right now. I don't do enough keys on the other specs. Okay, so now we just need battle res or bloodlust and we're good. I'd love to take Rat Pal. Well, I'd love to take a non-Quelt the Lost Rat Pala, but can't really have two Pallies. Really bad. Horde just like to, and again I did 4k DPS there. That seems really. I'm like literally beating people who are playing at like 3k score. It's crazy. But I don't really didn't do very much healing, so maybe that's why. We invite that warrior. Everybody deserves a 5th chance. Whoa, he's not even in the queue, buddy. Anyway, Horde likes to camp it for certain hours. Same with the portal room. Had 30-something members of a Blood Elf RP guild hold it hostage. Damn, Blood Elf RP guild. I'd love to do a Scarlet Crusade RP guild, but there's only a Horde one. Junkyard and Mechagon are one of my favorite dungeons, but man, do I hate how the shockwaves in the right wing are practically invisible with black ink potion. Oh yeah. I hate it too, man. Okay, Wolverine. Get that fella. Then we just need maybe a caster or something. Seems like we got multiple melee probably again. The priest blue post today is kind of sad. Lots of stuff being either removed or not giving to healing priest because of PvP. Oh, I didn't read it. Take a look. Being removed. Speaking of Scarlet Crusade, character is a member of such. Blizzard on current state of priests. Priests will not have access to silent. Oh, wow. Wait, no, don't we already know? Yeah, we already know that. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine because they bring PI and shit. The Hunters server? Oh, it's Scarlet Crusade. That's the server, that's funny. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, okay, that guy. The Conjurus. They won't get a kick because that'd be too good in PvP. Removing Shining Force because of control in PvP. Won't give Dispersion to Priest because defenses would be too good in PvP. Gotcha. Yeah, PvP really just ruins the game, to be honest. But either way, I agree with all of those decisions. When you have PI, you kind of can't really have anything else, I think. They should not balance this game around PvP. I wouldn't say they do, but there's too many interactions that influence both that they have to consider. Like, you can say all of those things are overpowered for PvP, but they're also overpowered for Mythic Plus, so it doesn't really matter if they're also overpowered for PvP. It's irrelevant. Because they're also overpowered everywhere else. The Scarlet RP guilds used to be everywhere, but they're much more niche now, yeah. Not a lot of RPers. Still playing the game, I guess. Who even plays PvP? I only know like one person, yeah. I don't know why you would. It'd be like fucking trying to build like a foundation on sand or something like that. It's just like never consistently good, it feels like. Too many variables going on with PvP. Seems like they're desperately trying to hang on to it. I really think they should just scrap it, but there's no way to do that. I love the line where they say that they don't believe every specialization would have access to a kick, but it's literally only healing priests who don't. But that's it. That's what they're saying, yeah. They think some specs should not have it. That's what they're saying. Alright, here we go. I play on Moonguard, and there's certainly still RP, but Shadowlands didn't appeal to a lot of them. Gotcha. What annoys me the most is that every post about talent trees, there's something about how they're removing buttons and want to keep things simple. And I hate that every class is boring as hell to play. Oh, you haven't played Dragonflight. you haven't played Dragonflight. They're not removing anything. They're just reshuffling things. You will not have that issue in Dragonflight, I can promise you that. Classes are like the best they've ever been, in my opinion. Another random lust on trash. I don't know about this. A really bad +2 on an 18. This trash is just not even close to dangerous. What are we doing now? Oh, I didn't realize there was a bot there. Holy shit. I've been walking right by that bot every time. I really hope so. It's what I'm looking forward to the most, as I enjoy high skill cap, but I'm scared they're gonna gut things. No, it's the other way around, yeah. I mean, they can't, right, with the talents? Like, how could they possibly gut things when there's 30 talent points and shoot things? They're working towards removing active spell bloat. They're removing Shadow Mend as a spell. Nice. Yeah, that was actually a huge concern for me, is that there was going to be too many keybinds. So I really like how they're handling it. Like, they're making, like, basically, like, you'll have maybe, like, 1 or 2 more keybinds, but you'll have, like, 3 or 4 more interactions for most of your keybinds. I fucking love that. I mean, that's why I like Umbilicus so much. Because it's just a massive buff to Vamp Blood. It doesn't actually give you another active keybind, you know? I love that about Umbilicus. Dragonflight classes are going to be so excellent, man. I can't wait. Literally, if we had a beta build that actually had Chromie time enabled, I would be on there playing, not right now, but I'd be on there after when I had free time leveling characters. As far as I know, they're including the option to take more passive effects, but the idea is that the optimal way to play will be to have more buttons to push. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, it'll, you know, obviously, you can skip, like, some core spells, too, on some specs. I'm not sure it'll stay that way, but it is possible on some specs, like, to just not even take Blood Boil, for example. Maybe that's a bad example. I don't remember if that's true or not. But yeah, spells like that, like, you can just not take core spells if you really want, but you're just kind of fucking yourself if you do that, so I don't think anybody's actually going to do it. Marksman is looking interesting. It actually went from being a really bad tree to one of the better ones. Unless tuning is busted. Marksman has a lot of really cool talents, but I didn't really enjoy playing them when I tested them on the beta. I think I would enjoy BM more in Dragonflight. But we'll see. You can't really get a lot of the cool talents from Marksman until very late in the tree, so when you start at 60 and have to level it, it's kind of like, oh, I can really only have like one of the talents I really want. As the current sits, Marksman is the best spec by a mile. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that's true for sure. But there's gonna be lots of tuning still. I'm stoked to see what other stuff falls under. I'm stoked to see what falls under the lesser dragonkin that are tameable, and if we get dragonkin / greater dragonkin as tames. Nah, I don't think so. I doubt you'll ever be able to tame dragons. That would be ridiculous. But it would be awesome if they did that. I would definitely be playing Hunter more. How can you make the paladin spells blue? I changed the icon path. I have a whole video on it. Check it out. Just type in blue on the channel and you'll find it. BM is okay, but it's hard to get things you want. And a lot of the talents are better in theory than practice. Gotcha. Hey, we just met this dragon knight race. Let's enslave them as pets. Yeah, maybe after the expansion's over they'll allow it. Yeah, you could enslave Drakthir. That'd be quite nice. Probably going to be more useful as pets than just like Feral Druid, right? I'd rather have them as hunter pets than actual players.
You challenge me? I crush you. Trolls, bring me
The lust for this boss kind of not great. I just need to be ready for that. And then this. That hunter boss in TBC tamed a guardian druid. Oh, that's true actually. I forgot about that. Holy Priest, I think, is going to have a similar fall from grace, but these past 2 seasons have been odd. No, they definitely won't be the top healer. There's no way. Not at the beginning of an expansion. You know, unless they're also really good at actually healing, but...
Beware.
There was the wolf that turned back into a Worgen in Wrath, and you could tame it in his Worgen form. Oh, nice. Yeah, Beacon of Virtue is massive. Oh, it's awesome. This is like my favorite talent ever as any healer. Beacon of Virtue plus Divine Toll is the reason I'm playing this spec right now. Anyway, in a world where Bloody Cade didn't exist, what would be your main? Holy Pally. Yeah. Like we were still playing prior to that, I would still be Holy Pally. Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I miss Holy Prism? What do you mean you miss it? Still in the game? Still in the game? Still in the game in Dragonflight too? I like the theme and aesthetic of Holy Priest being the traditional healer, but it always gets relegated to the filler healer, I think. I mean, it's a very good healer in raids and stuff, usually. I remember in BFA it was like the sleeper pick. They can do like insane HPS, but they had to use, what was it, Binding Heal? It was like a really weird heal or something. I don't even know if that spell's still in the game. Probably not. Yeah, this is not a viable option this week.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Beware.
Binding Heal is still there. Oh, is it really? I always smile when I see hunters with Wrath pets that got taken out after like a week of being tameable. Oh, really? This guy has one, or? He's playing marksman, so I doubt it.
Assistance protocol activated.
I think that bot, that's gonna help me out a lot. There's a bot there too, a welding bot. I remember active Binding Heal. Remember chakras? Oh yeah, I do actually. Oh, what are we pulling that? Curious.
Beware. 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 Beware.
It makes me smile because those dudes have been playing that character for 12 years. That's something to smile over actually with that spec. A lot of flavor of the month rerollers in the game nowadays, so it is good to see somebody who actually, even if they don't play it actively for 12 years, at least they have played the game for that long, you know? I forget, are there legendary powers associated with each covenant baked into the talent version? There's usually a talent and then another talent after that that gives the legendary.
Assistance protocol.
Pretty sure Sai had the Worgen pet, but it got removed from his character. Oh wow. That's scary. Blizzard stealing pets. I main hunter through WoD. Got a lot of cool rare pets in those 2 years. Sweet. Sounds fun.
Sanitation required.
Or just dispel. Okay, I was gonna say we'll just save our dispel. Usually I would just stay in on that, but we'll just save our dispel in case somebody else needs it. Nobody else needs this boss?
Assistance protocol.
No, a bunch of people need it, but nobody else is gonna come and get it, so I guess I'll get it. Should be past the hard part, but I'm sure I'll find some way to die. No matter what.
Restored. Moving to contamination site.
Oh yeah, we can blind both of those. That's nice. I main hunter for 10 years, but I'm 20 now, so no cool pets, just funny names. Nice.
Mobility compromised.
Oh, it just instantly goes back on him. I didn't even realize that. So much for that.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Run away, little girl.
Sanitation required.
Yeah, did you see they removed Skull Banner? I did, yeah.
Contamination site.
I didn't read why or anything, but sounds like it's probably not the worst idea. Okay, there's a grease spot.
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It's like, watch, I'm gonna get hit by that slime as soon as I get the grease spot. Why are people not picking up the shock bots? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, there we go. Usually, well, at least in my experience, you can't really get people to not pick them up. Standing there tanking the fucking mob, almost dying to it. I can see why he's not picking up the shock bots if he's gonna do that.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Mobility compromised. I love it.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You as a healer is a whole different vibe. I like it. It's so different. I agree. Gotta fly. Alright, be careful.
Beware.
Herald is still bad in Dragonflight, or does it have hope? Well, I don't know anything about it. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person, but I've heard people say it does really good AoE now all of a sudden. So.
Massive toxicity levels detected.
OG Metro, yeah, man. The original. This is where it all started. Of course, I still did a lot of tanking even back in the day, but... Yeah, Mop challenge modes were probably like one of the most interesting times in this game's history for me. I've had a lot of really good times since, so I don't want to say it was the best time ever, but it's up there. Mop and Wad challenge modes were really interesting. Feral is going to get a turn like Survival, and they will be way overtuned for one patch. You might be right, actually.
Toxicity levels rising.
Most classes look good in Dragonflight, but the ones that do the most DPS will be played. Yeah, it's always going to be the case. Doesn't really have anything to do with Dragonflight. Nothing to comment on there, that's normal. And most of the people doing it will be doing it for the wrong reasons. Just like now. This is out of range. Hit him with that lay on hands while I have the chance. Okay, bosses are going well. Geg's doing really good damage.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
I did good there. 5k. I tell you what, man. Well, that's what Zap. Wish I could get like a proper set of gear on these characters because it would be really interesting to see.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
I can't flavor of the month reroll. I can't force myself to like a spec, and I don't want to play a spec I don't like. Yep. I'm the exact same way. I could never, like, yeah, like you saw in season 1 of Shadowlands, really. Everybody probably would have said switch to Vengeance, like, you know. And there's just no way I could have. It's just not fun. Especially not the playstyle that it had at that point. I'd rather just suck, you know? Rather suck and play what I like than switch to something I don't like just to have a little bit more success. Okay, yeah, maybe don't stand on that. Lich King top? Top what? Lich King is gonna get taken down again. I hate to tell you, buddy. He's gonna get killed by a regular group of people, just like me. So his reign will be short. Enjoy it while it's here. Scary place to tank him, to be honest. Got a lot of danger on both sides. Oh boy. My main dude Metro. What's up? Thanks for streaming. Hey Jose, what's up, buddy? I've been doing well, yep. Oh no, what are you doing? What are these fucking people doing, man? These people are so clueless. Oh, actually, there's a Dreadlord there? Maybe that's actually not that clueless.
Beware. Beware.
No, no, there was a Dreadlord over there. That's actually not that bad of a play.
Beware.
What he's doing now is kind of weird, though. It's exhausting anyway. Most of the time, if you actually love a spec, you'll do better. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
It's back now. Oh boy. So this will work out.
Beware.
I guess I should be bubbling on Zolgamoxa. Reduce the damage it heals. I actually had no idea that there was a bat over there, or a good lord over there. It's interesting, but you gotta know where the pat is. Because if you go over there and you pull that pat, you die. Pretty good little pull there, actually, though. Never do it as a tank, but the amount of bad flavor of the month warlocks that have ruined my keys recently makes me want to cry. Yeah, it's really common. They're all so fucking like DPS hungry as well. Like they don't even care about the key half the time. As bad as like Hunter historically has been, I haven't really had any issues with Hunter. It's always warlocks. Fuck me, go away. Stupid hair all over my hands.
Please make your request.
You're gonna be roadkill.
Will I get that mechanic as a healer? I think so. That's because hunters always have CDs and you don't have to pull around them. That's true too. Yeah, they're good. They're good pick for pugging in general. I had hunters threaten to leave keys if I pulled the boss out of their AoE. Record it and let them. I would love that to happen to me. Thanks for the free money, buddy.
Hurry up and choose my ride.
Yeah, wild spirits. I've seen it too, to some degree, not that severely. Oh yeah, we've aggroed. Or we killed the one boss too early. Yeah, that's because Wild Spirits is the majority of the damage. He wants to look good on the meters, yep. I mean, to be fair, you obviously should not try to pull mobs out of Wild Spirits, but at the same time, it's a two-way street, as I always say. Anybody who's gonna leave over something like that, just let them. Locks are not really that good this season unless you have a priest and the knife ability. Oh really? Or they did get nerfed, right? I mean, both got nerfed, but it seems like hunters did not really get nerfed. Feels like they almost got buffed because they got big single target buffs, and that's really what they needed. People emulate without understanding, right? They don't like, they're not introspective about the emulation. They just think, oh, if I play a warlock, I'll succeed. It's like, I mean, to some degree that may be true, but you have to understand why you're succeeding to actually be good at it now. What type of music are you into these days? None. I don't really. None. WoW music, whatever WoW music is. Video game music. White noise. Yeah. That's the one. That's racist though, so chill with that. But nah, besides that, yeah. Okay, so this is like a really, really tough healing fight actually. Especially if I actually have to heal the tank.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
That's probably gonna hit me. Alright, we're good. Thought I was gonna get caught in the corner there. Wish I could see other people's spells a lot of the times. Oh, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you be able to? So you can just bubble up there, right?
For annihilation.
Yes, sir. Okay, we do need to do some healing once everybody's up here. Guess we'll just start now because these guys aren't even making it up, it seems. Okay. That's probably for the best. It's like very easy one phase. And that means double upgrades. That means we got 20 in the back. How about that? If it's a shitty key though, I'm not gonna do 20 of it, but if it's like streets or something, we'll do it. Another fucking cloak. And where's the key? It's here. Oh, depot. Okay. That one we could do, I think. Grimworld 20 depot. That seems good. Oh, got the mount. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. Well, there you go, Geg. You got a little bit of a reward for coming and helping us out there. That's very nice. Glad that you got that. That's a cool mount too. I quite like that one. Double upgrade that key, easy mode. I love that mount, and now it flies. It's awesome. Yeah, it's a good one. I like that one a lot. Okay, let me go upgrade some of my gear because we're gonna do 20. Definitely gonna want to do that. What should I upgrade first? Weapon, maybe? Not the best weapon, but do you have a weak aura or add-on for streets, or do you just have the trading section memorized? Yeah, I have the weak aura. You never saw it. I got the weak aura. Okay, where do we do this? Not here. Over here. Oh, the chest I actually got from the vault. Fuck, 298. Rip. Yeah. I only upgrade the weapon twice. But that's probably our best way to actually heal better. If I recall. Yeah, we need 2K for that. Wait, why can't we upgrade that? We can't now. Ring, we could definitely upgrade. That's a good ring. It's got a socket too. And chest. No, we already did chest. Shoulders. And we could do one upgrade on the gloves too, I think. Oh, they're only 285 though, fuck. Oh well. Okay, what do we gain? Like 3 item level there? 288 now. I mean, the trinkets they're really bad and they don't help at all, so. I don't even know what that is. It's like a DPS trinket, I guess. I don't even know what that is. This is it here, a Bomba Blast. Looks awful. I don't even know what that is. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do our first 20. So I will list this and I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, this guy signed up, so maybe he's from the stream. Another name twice now. Hunter. And we just need... That's it, really. Just good players, I guess, and we're good. Good players to make up for me. He's so chill when he leaves. Love when he walks back. Who? The fuck like a duck. Nice. Alright. Howdy chat, Monkey Man. A lot of numbers. What's up, buddy? I love the fantasy appeal of Holy Pally, but having trouble of shifting over to a more melee style healer. Any advice to the switch? Yeah, I don't have any advice really. I started with Paladin, so I don't really know, to be honest. Just look good, play good, you know, get a good transmog and get in there in melee. That's all you gotta do. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed on that train, boss man. I really don't know that fight at all as a healer. Because I never really healed WOD challenge modes. I only ever really tanked them. Hey, Metro, yeah, see, I think this guy knows me. He knows me. Rogue is a good pick, maybe? That's kind of a good name, too. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. I like it. He gets the draw. We pick him. Get some water here, and then we'll head over to... Oh, he didn't... Wait, what happened? He didn't take the invite yet. What legendary are you using on Holy Pally? Shock Barrier? I think. Yeah, it's called Shock Barrier, yeah. That guy's actually good. Another battle res wouldn't suck. DK is good single target. At least you would hope. Hey, Sai, what's up, buddy? Oh, another way I didn't take the invite. Okay. I don't think I really want to invite two hunters, fortunately. A warrior? Let's just not gamble on warrior. We lose that gamble too often. Hunter or mage, yeah. 10 mounts from the 500 mount achievement. Who, me or you? I definitely don't think I have 500. Nope. Well, if I know a guy who used to make really good videos on mounts. So maybe you could check him out. Actually, to be honest, you'll probably just get 10 mounts for free in dragon flying, right? Or dragon riding. I don't actually know how it works, but it looks like you get Scepter. Yeah, Scepter, really good. There's like 4 just dragon riding mounts that you get while leveling now, so I don't actually know how that works or why that is the case, but I thought it was just going to be one mount and then you customize it, but I don't know. Yeah, that Scepter guy, he's really dedicated. Watch make a video on how to go to Goreground. I can get the 10 right now if I wanted to sit in Zereth Mortis. Oh yeah, Zereth Mortis, so many mounts in there. You've probably done a ton anyway, huh? That's enough for one expansion. Come back next expansion, you'll one-shot all the mobs. I thought the guy's name was Cider. Cider? Anyway, I think I have 8 or so of the 28 from it. Oh, there's a lot still. Gotcha. What's up, guys? Cider is a good drink. Alright, this guy put food down. We'll eat it. This will be interesting. I'm quite worried about this one for myself. Cider is BIS, yeah. The slot, that is your mouth. You guys got me into cider all those years ago. I never really knew about it. Alcoholic apple flavored stuff, and I was like, oh, it's really good. I'm missing a ton of the Necrolord says Venthyr mounts just because I never did any of that content. Yeah, there's a ton of mounts in this expansion, right? Iron Docks. Ooh, a frost mage. Look at this. Okay, see some things today. See some things today. Alright, here we go. Hi, Azeroth. English is not my first language, but I just want to say you are in something. Good luck. Bye. Thanks, man. Alright, good luck. Countdown 10.
From the inside out. You wish to test me?
So is there any raid stuff planned tonight? Yeah, I don't know. They don't. Whenever we clear raids in one night, they're always like, let's do something, and then people just like don't end up doing anything, so you got other plans. No worries. Go about your business. Probably do some keys or something like that, maybe I think that would probably be the most interesting thing that we could do. Or just nothing, it's fine. Why are you picking crit? Why should I be picking? Crit seems like it would be the best for Holy Pally given the way I thought it worked, but maybe not. I'm definitely looking forward to Holy Pally having a fucking interrupt too, man. It's gonna be crazy. Haste for more holy power? Yeah, I don't think I would want haste. I'm already going out of mana pretty quickly as it is, so.
Beware.
I just really wish fucking verse worked, man. I would take verse on this character if I could. I could, but doesn't seem like it's very useful. See, that right there is why crit is so good. When all of those heals also crit, it's like ridiculous.
Beware. Listen. Well, I gotta move all the boxes.
Stop asking and get back to work. You're not cut out for this.
Couple sleepy fellas. I can see why. I think I would choose haste on upper Kara. Medivh is such a healing intensive fight. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Karazhan today. I haven't done that one yet as a healer. Probably did it in the actual Legion, but I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, obviously I did it in Legion. I just don't remember doing it.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, wow. Didn't even think I was in that, to be honest. Couple bad deaths around, but that one definitely thought I was out of that. This boss is just gonna be really bad. Apparently if you stand at the edges of the room though, you can't be hit, so we'll find that out. We'll see that firsthand. What does the church bell sound declare? Something I can dispel. I need to turn that off actually. I have a 21 lower you can heal. Oh boy. We'll see how this goes.
I got this, boss.
There's really not much to heal in this phase, it's just basic healing.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer,
Best healer?
for Mythic Plus? Blood
Blood
Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thanks a lot. Pavo Masalavic. Thanks a lot for that. Okay, so we go over here, right? Yeah, I'm not being... Oh. Well, that's not good. I am still being hit, I'm pretty sure. Not really sure what's going on there. The best healer is the one that doesn't let me die, is it? Well, if you play Blood DK, then that would be you. More like where the hunt was. I thought I was right next to him, wasn't I? What did I get fucking spell locked from too? I don't even know what that was. That's from him slamming into the guy, or is it the slam mechanic? It's the slam mechanic, okay. This very well may be my first time ever healing this dungeon. Close, but you gotta be tight with the wall, so you avoid the cone. Okay. Oh, and now he's probably not even gonna do it again, huh? He's too low. Yeah, it's a hard name for non-native speaker. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hopefully I didn't butcher it, but thanks a lot for becoming a member. It's very nice of you. What, if you don't mind me asking, what nationality is that name?
You wish to kill me? You first. No second chances.
Okay, well this went well. A lot better than I expected, to be honest. Once he stops doing that phase, this fight becomes very easy. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, yeah, right in the face.
Didn't really kill him very evenly, but we got done with it. Didn't expect that to be an issue, so I just wasn't ready for that at all. Was nice, yep. Rest should be pretty easy to heal. I'm just really worried about the train boss because I'm not even very good at that on my Death Knight, so it's gonna be hard to heal when you're constantly being moved around. I hate these two ads the most. Yeah, it's really dangerous. The longer they live, the worse it gets. This is what really fucking sucks about this dungeon, the line of sight. You had 20+ minute practice here yesterday. As a tank, it's very different. I have no instincts at all as a healer. 37 stacks. You're just gonna die, buddy. Yeah, this dungeon actually sucks to heal. I think if you use the Gammon toy, you can see over the boxes. Really? Wait, what? Holy fuck! What a tip! That might be the biggest tip I've ever given. What the fuck? That's like a huge play. What the fuck? That's huge. Thanks so much. Does it work on all of them? Oh my god, it works on all of them. Yo, that's crazy. What the actual fuck? Great tip. I'm from Croatia. Oh, that's cool. I'm a big fan of history, especially the history of Europe, so. It's outrageous. Yeah, it's crazy. Me and my last name is very old Slavic. Gotcha. It's awesome. Quite like it. I don't know, you got Pally too. I didn't know, maybe I didn't know. Yeah. Pally was my main for a long time. Believe it or not, but I guess Croatia on Discord. Oh wow. I believe you. I mean, you guys probably know more than I do, because you are more interacting with people from different parts of Europe probably more frequently than I am. Yeah, okay, that's not good though. Stupid torrent casting animation, so that's the only thing that sucks. Oh, yeah, just standing in the fire there, okay. Oh, and Gammon's gone now. Well, it's fine, it's good enough. We got what we needed out of that. Looks like Gammon is going to be spamming Grimrail, huh? It certainly helped when it was up, but I fucked up. Didn't see the fire there at all. Cute. But now we're back in the room that I really needed it on. Fuck. Okay. That part's tough. See what the ending looks like too, otherwise. Should be a pretty good key. Have like a 22 at the end of this. This is where I'm really worried though. This fight I don't think I've ever healed before. I don't even know what the mechanics do. It just throws them, just like when we soloed it. Throws that bomb out at random people. That's, yeah, okay, this is basically exactly what we learned yesterday from soloing him. Didn't even know about these bombs. I guess he just throws it at a random player. Just want to be what, spread out for that? So like not really full mana either. I need to probably chill out in this phase. What's some mana regen here?
How may I be of use?
From Shadowlands to DF, Beastmastery got like 4 additional keybinds. It was extremely bloated. The talent tree being a huge upgrade overall. Nice.
Give 'em all you got.
Okay, so if I get that mechanic, I hide behind one of these, right?
Rapid fire!
This is my big fear, this mechanic, the Shrapnel Blast. I've seen a lot of people die to it while I'm tanking it, so I can't imagine it's going to be easy enough for me. as a healer who has no idea what they're doing. I feel like Holy Paladin's mana regen though is really crazy. Like I've regen like 15% mana so far.
I've got my sights on you. Give them all you got. Rapid fire! Let them have it, boys.
Scared to pick these things up because I don't know if all of a sudden there's going to be a lot of healing needed. I don't feel like you really see DPS, or it's always DPS that do it usually. But I'm sure healer can do it, no problem.
I've got my sights on you.
Apparently I wasn't caught up. Oh yeah, I was going to say. That sounded like that was a conversation that had been long past. Holy Din, holy moly, not seen you stream this before. Frogo, welcome. I did stream a lot of Holy in season 2 and 3, but yeah. Used to be my old, it was my old main long time. Wait, why is this guy at 60%? What the fuck? If you're not spamming Flash Hill, your only mana surrender is Crusader Strike. Yeah, that's the issue for me, Crusader Strike.
Let them have it, boys.
What are you doing back there?
I've got my
This is not good.
sights on you.
This many adds up. Oh, we got him killed. Why is this boss not out?
Let them have it, boys.
People aren't using the boomers.
Let's
Connor.
take this down to your level.
Okay. Comfortable time to go in. What do you get? 3 uses of this? I think so. Or is it 4? Yeah. Someone is using the shell on the ads. Wait, can you actually do that? What the fuck? It would be a disaster. I'm fairly new to watching you since the Yumi TV video, so yeah, I figure a lot of people. A lot of new faces after that. I actually haven't played that since first Boomer fell off the train. Is that what happened? That's interesting. I actually haven't played Holy Pally since then, yeah, because when all the new faces came by, I was like, I should probably stick to tanking, because I assume that's what most people would recognize me for. But Holy Pally was my main for a long time. Killed 4 mythic bosses last night. The second affix made the raid easy as fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what did it. We did the first boss last night, and the shield thing did like 30% of the boss's health each time. I don't know if it was bugged or something or what, but something was weird about that. It was literally like killing the boss on its own or something. I don't know if that's gonna stay that way or what, but it seems something was different. One shot every boss despite half of our team never progressing the fights. Yeah. Yeah, I bet Mythic's probably really easy. But Rogue's a joke. Cleared everything in less than 2 hours last night. We killed Mythic Sledgefist in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Craziness. Killed Rogue Shriek Queen in 1 minute 11 seconds. It's crazy. Yeah, so you guys saw the same thing, right? Where the shield was just doing like a ton of fucking damage to the bosses. I swear that wasn't like that before. I don't guess I never pay attention. We actually not on Mythic, but on Heroic we actually killed Shriekwing before he left the phase. Who has your beacon? Nobody have Beacon of Virtue. Since you're flying through Heroic, are you gonna try Mythic? Nah, I'd prefer not to do Mythic. Doesn't sound like they want to do it either, so no. Oh, I thought that was hitting me. But... Nope. Okay, this fight's probably somewhat difficult to heal because it's pretty consistent damage. But it's dying so fast already. I was like, in my head, I'm like, let me soak that. And then I was like, why would I soak that? And then I just walked into it anyway. I was gonna bubble and soak it, but it was like, there's no reason to do that. Stupid. We phased Mythic Sun King in the actual damage phase before he did shields. Oh yeah. Neat. Yeah, I don't know if they made that raid even easier or something. It just seemed really weird. Yeah, this fight does a lot of fucking damage. Very consistently. So we got our full combo for though. Walked right back into that. Need to use Devo again too. That one was a little overkill. We had 2 defensives for it. Those crits, man, it's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I have a Beacon of Virtue for every single one of these, so that's easy mode. Would be easy mode if I wasn't retarded. Pugs this week are terrible so far, I get you. Alright, cool. That was the first 20 in time, that was easy. Looks like we got multiple people from the stream, so thanks a lot, guys. We did the heroic strat on Hungering Devourer. It was so damn easy. Nice, man. Double affix is pretty broken. Sledge Fist was at 22% after first pillar. Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't even activate the second affix. The people in my guild are not really, I'm sure I was the one talking about the crit builds. Yeah, still a blood DK after all. But yeah, we didn't even use that. People in my guild are not very good at dealing with the affixes, especially the one that has to be dispelled. But either way, the second affix seems to trivialize the fights. Yeah, I'm not sure it's that. Like I'm saying, I really don't think it's that. I think they changed something, because we didn't have 2 affixes and the fights were like half the length of the last time we did them. I think something changed about the affixes. Anyway, okay, let's see. What's the key now? Probably just chill on 22s, huh? Yeah, okay, definitely not doing lower 22. That's for sure. Let's lower that. What should we lower it to? 18? Let's do it on 18. A little worried about that key because I don't really know it as a healer.
It would be my pleasure.
Don't want to tank this week? I do, yeah. Just playing an alt. It's been a while. It's been too long. My keystone level is too high. Can you reduce it? Yes.
Always a pleasure.
Go to 18, I think.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Seems like a good number.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
For lower Garazan. Okay, 18 lower Tyrannical. Let's see. I actually have not entered this dungeon yet. It's the DPS from the last group, so it must be another viewer. Welcome. You're welcome. Come on in. Alts are fun, if for no reason other than to break up what you do every week. Yeah, it's actually nice to just do something different for a little bit. Drew would be good. Hunter was also from the stream, I believe. Welcome. And then what else? We need a we have everything we need. Shadow Priest might be interesting to see. I should have invited the rogue though. Oh, we are 2K now? Okay, so let's go spend a little bit more valor. I always go to the wrong place. What even is the first boss this week? Gotta be the pot and the kettle one, yeah. Still so torn on which of my alts I'm gonna maid in Dragonflight. Oh really? You'll figure it out. Okay. Another small upgrade. It's the Murloc one. Oh, you're right. My bad. It's Murloc. Yep. Good call. Tony. Beautiful Beast on Tyrannical is garbage, yeah. Same. I kind of want to swap from Hunter. I like Hunter, but I always swap on new expansions. Is there a reason? Why does Zareth Mortar's quest keep giving me these gloves? I don't know. It's Westfall story this week, is it? What story is being told in Westfall? That's the one with the pot and the kettles. Yeah, they're talking about cutlery, kitchen utensils. It's a hell of a story being told. Alright, let's eat it. I haven't done this dungeon in over 2 weeks now. Well, I guess over a week and a half, I guess, or whatever. If you could be any WoW race in real life, playable or not, what race would you be? I don't know. None. Wouldn't really make any sense. Honestly, humans probably my favorite race in WoW at this point anyway. I just love their animations. I don't really like the races, I just like what comes with them, so... None of that I'm not going to have different animations if I was an orc in real life, right? I won't move differently. And even if I did, it's first person IRL, you know? So you can't really even tell what race you are. It would more be what other race, what races are people around you. Metro doesn't want to admit it's a Worgen. Definitely not a Worgen. Worgen's probably like third least favorite race. I'd be a Night Elf Druid. Oh, well, you're talking about class. That's a whole different discussion. I'd be Night Elf reasons. Night Elf female for reasons. Yeah, we could try female maybe. It'd be good if WoW worked like that, or if life worked like WoW, and you can just switch whenever you want. Oh wait, it does. Just kidding. Anyway, okay, this guy is kind of dangerous. Let's do some damage here. Obviously, Panda. What would you do if you were Panda? Eat bamboo all the time? Top 5 least favorite races. Both gnomes, goblin, worgen. Those are just like in no particular order. Some do switch when they want, yep. What would be the 5th one? I don't know, Vulpera is kind of growing on me. I want to like it, but it's still... I have to say, I really want to like Draenei more, but I just can't kind of fall in love with them. Yeah, it's just pretty much gnomes all day. Gnomes definitely my least favorite race. I want to try a gnome caster though. I think I might give it a try. Gnome warlock sounds like it might be fun. Used to be gnome warrior. Yeah, gnome tank. No small tank. I cannot play a small tank. It really fucks with me. Just I don't like the way it looks either, but. The Vulpera totems are nice. They are pretty nice, actually. They're quite sleek looking. Draenei is the goat? Yeah, literally. You're right. Oh, this guy's feral, of course. Probably wouldn't have invited him, I could have realized. Thought we might get a solar beam here for some of these polls. Maybe trees. About 18. It's all good. We just need damage. Yeah, Cabdova's happy. Love this off-meta comp, yeah. BM Hunter, Shadow Priest. Brewmaster, I think, is a really good pick right now, but you don't see anybody playing them. I have the aesthetic I have like aesthetic reasons for gameplay reasons why I like the other races. All my tanks are going to be Vulpera or Dark Iron for racials. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would never play a Vulpera tank personally, but Dark Iron's kind of cool. I don't mind the Dark Iron DK animations. They're not the best, but they're pretty good. Definitely better than like Tauren and shit. The thing about Tauren is I love the race as a concept, but their animations are so fucking bad it's hard for me to play them. I think I need to try female Tauren, because I really think their animations are probably way better. I haven't actually ever played them. Notes for danger is like 10% of my Death Knight's healing out of 15. I'm sure it is, but still would never play it. You don't really need more healing as a Blood DK, honestly. Brewmaster will always be a good pick. It's just nobody plays Monk. Gotcha. Do you think female's also bad? No. Female Tauren has the best bow animation in the game. Really? I really like Trolls for Horde. A lot of people sleep on undead female animations. They have some cool ones, you're right. Especially the flip, the fucking flip where they like do a flip or whatever.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, we can dispel the poison.
You're not thinking of someone else.
Female Tauren is my main. Not too bad. Sweet, man.
Or that we've met before?
Oh, you're a bear, right? So you can't even see the animations, but... Tub says Troll is the best in general. Troll's really grown on me. I forgot how much I liked Troll until Alex Central came back and he was playing Troll Hunter. I was like, fuck, man, those bow animations, they just look so good, man. Because they, like, crouch down really far. It's, like, really cool. It says damage or what? I don't even know what this is. Not really. Dwarves are the best. Dwarves are pretty good too. Dwarves definitely one of my top 3 races. Okay, see you later. I like Tauren demeanor, but don't really like their animations. That's exactly how I feel about it. If all we ever did was stand still, I would play Tauren, but they definitely have really bad animations, especially as Death Knight. I think they have the worst Death Strike animation in the game. I don't think I've seen all of them, though, to be fair. I've definitely never seen Gnome or Drey Knights. I've seen all the Horde ones, though. Okay, you're gonna have to make a decision there, Mr. Druid.
It's you and me against the world, baby.
Turn into a funny head shake, like they got flies or something on them. Oh, the female one? I've never seen it. The idle animation for male Tauren is they like scratch their ass or something. It's really funny looking. I remember we used to have this Tauren druid in our guild who was always like super fucking clueless. And one of the other healers in the guild always pointed out like the fact that he'd just be over in the corner scratching his ass. And I thought he was like using that as like a colloquialism, but he was literally talking about what the character was doing when I'd be explaining fights. I was like, oh, that's funny. Okay, this guy blows. Shouldn't have invited Feral. With Prop Pally getting battle res, half the tanks have that utility now. Yep, you're right, half. That's a good point.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
Okay.
Wanna go for a spin? Now that's what I call a hot foot.
Now that's what I call a hot butt. Stupid fucking voice lines in this game at times, especially Legion. I think Legion has like the most repetitive voice lines. But to be fair, it's the first time they tried to have voice lines, so. Okay, we're dying, right? Yeah, good. I would okay with that. Tauren used to have great 2 animations. It was like the human slam down, but yeah, I liked them in Classic. Orc and human, or Orc and Tauren have really good animations in Classic, but they lose some of that. Now, Deathstrike is a completely different animation, though, so that's not in play here. Deathstrike has its own animation. In fact, it's actually called Deathstrike. That's the name of the animation, so everybody has a unique Deathstrike. Every single race has a different Deathstrike as well. Well, there's some that probably look similar, but they're all different. They're all based on the actual race. Go this way first. Let's see what happens. I really can't wait till Holy Pally gets an interrupt though, man. They're gonna be so fucking good next season. I play female Tauren DK and I actually like the animations, yeah. I think people like joke about female Tauren, but it's actually got some really nice animations from what I've seen. They have a really cool stealth animation. I actually really like it. And they have some really cool flavor now for their customization.
Beware.
I like the different hairstyles, and I like the flower and the hair look and everything. It looks kind of quite... It looks like what I'd expect a Tauren to look like. The original Tauren females were literally just like non-males. That's it. They didn't have anything interesting. Like, well, they're just female. That's it. But now they have a lot of flavor.
Beware.
Flowers in the new shag. Yeah, that I like it. It's actually cute. I agree with that. The shaggy bangs. That's exactly what I was thinking of. They've got some cool hairstyles. They have a really cool braid as well. I really like this braid that wraps around. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna fucking do that? Press that 2 key all the time for no reason. Not sure why I canceled it though. That was kind of dumb. 2 dumbs make a not dumb, maybe? Keg of the Heavens. Is that the set bonus? Final Verdict and Condemn animations are the best. Oh, Condemn is really good. Yeah, that's really cool animation. That's not coming with us, right? Kyrie and Holy Pally, you like Virtue more than Glimmer? Oh yeah, way more. I mean, I can't wait to use both next season, but... they're going to be so good together, but yeah, if you had to pick one, it's certainly Virtue all day. Especially with this crit stat in here, I just literally every time I pop the 2 together, it's a full heal for everybody. Just a shout out, you made me bring back my blood decay, and I learn and improve with every tip video you do. Well, Willie the Coon, I'm glad that you feel that way, man. Let me know if you have any questions. If there's anything I could help you with further, I would be happy to continue helping. That's really always been my goal, to just try to help people. They don't really have a lot of sources of healing. It's just whatever Keg of the Heavens is. I guess that's the set bonus. Just says heals. I don't know what that is. Clean opener on DK without the risk of dying after 4 seconds and a 25 port key like last week. No, yeah, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. That's beyond my expertise as well. I have trouble with that too. The big problem with opening and keys right now is like if the DPS don't allow you to do the globals you want to do, like if they pull thread or the mobs get aggroed early, it really fucks me. That's like my biggest issue.
Beware.
Or if like gathering the mob is complicated, like we have to grip and interrupt multiple mobs, that really fucks me as well. Very hard to stay alive when you're focused on getting aggro. Yep, exactly. At least for me, because my attention gets split and then I start playing really bad.
Well, another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. Rise up, midnight.
Are we gonna do Morose without Lust? That's interesting. Maybe it'll be back again. Hey Metro Calvin, what's up, buddy? Do you think the changes to Holy Show for Prop Pally is a nerf or buff overall? I don't know. I don't know anything about it, sorry. So glad they removed Intangible Presence. Oh boy. Yeah, I agree though.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl.
Okay. I gotta just get out of melee. You're getting hit by that.
We ride, midnight, to victory.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Struggling.
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Rip Pharaoh, yep. In nomine Catres, in Padres, in Spiritu Catres. No, kitty down. We need to wipe. Probably all right. I don't think we're gonna wipe. I was so happy to see a kitty, but this one is not exactly a beacon of hope. Yeah. You're right. Oh my fucking god, that does a lot of damage. Thing I also don't use enough is land hands, but I like saving it, you know, just in case. I'm having such a hard time deciding between DK and Pally for Dragonflight. Well, considering the way the game's gonna work, I don't see why you would have to. I mean, what's there even gonna be able to, like, what are we even gonna do at max level? Just gonna do keys? That's it, I guess, right? There's like no other content that seems to be important, so. Thoughts on Halls of Valor and Burial Grounds? Yeah, there'll be a video tomorrow for that. Check it out. Sounds like you're gonna just be able to have like 10 alts and play them all fine. Imagine just chilling in a castle, tending your horse, and 5 guys come in and jump you. I actually do sympathize for that, yeah. But that guy's dead, so I don't even know if I still sympathize now that I think of it. Oh, is there no power creep in Dragonflight? Power creep? That might not be the right word, but I mean, seemingly there's no, I don't know what we're gonna do at max level. I really don't. It's literally just gonna be, just play, like, just do Mythic Plus, I think. I guess there'll be reps and stuff, but they're not power based. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what there's actually gonna be to do in the game, which is funny because, you know, that was probably the strongest complaint I had ever heard in the game's history during WoD, when people were saying there's literally no content in the game. It's like, okay, cool. And so they put all these like infinite power systems in, like things that you literally could never, you know, it's just like objectively false to say there's no content now. And then everybody hated those, so now we've taken them all out again. So what, now we're back to having no content? Like, I don't really get it. So I don't really know, but it doesn't really matter to me because the classes are so fucking good that I can't wait to just play classes, to be honest. Dragonflight is going to be like current season 4, log in, do keys. Yeah, that's what it seems like. WoD didn't have Mythic Plus. Right, no, obviously Mythic Plus is going to solve that. No problem, but I don't know if there's going to be something else or what. I wasn't endlessly grinding anyway. Gotcha. Got an opinion, ranking maybe, for what tanks you prefer to heal this season? After 2 dungeons? No, not yet. I mean, Blood DK is always going to be number 1. They don't need to be healed. Sorry, yeah, maybe wrong word, but there's no Covenant or Save the Neck from previous games. Yep. Right, there's no infinite power grinds, that's for sure. Never played Legion. Why did/do people dislike Halls of Valor? Because it had a couple really, the bosses could just easily one-shot you. It was like the worst tyrannical key. Literally, we just got one-shot. You had to wear like tank trinkets and shit. I remember Faxi like trying to get tank trinkets to be able to survive the dungeon. Yeah. Would you say every boss? I don't remember all of them, but definitely I remember Herger being a really bad one. I don't think the wolf was dangerous, was it?
Beware. Beware.
Oh, you've only had 2 tanks in the past couple hours? Yeah, either way. Not enough info, sorry. Wolves bleed was real bad? Well, okay, yeah, I actually remember that. Real small sample anyway. Yeah, it's just, I don't even know what I'm looking at, you know? I'm barely able to heal, let alone worry about if I'm healing the tank well or not. I decided to do a key on an alt last night, 21 streets. Picked up a 4-stack carrying a friend. Blood DK finished at like 18k overall, and the carry DPS at like 10k. That's funny. So given Blizzard's tuning philosophy currently, I can't imagine that will be a long-term issue in Season 1. Yeah, I talk about that in the video. I hope that they will have figured that out, but, you know, the Legion dungeon, you know, the Karazhan dungeons are not that encouraging, but they did fix them at least, so. Are we doing this boss or what? Ugh, see, this always happens. I think I can fear this guy, can I? Yeah.
I don't believe the master is expecting you.
Okay, this fight is actually probably still pretty hard to heal. I need to bop. Is it just on me? Okay, I bubble first one. On me again. Can't get this one off right now. What does that coat check actually do? I'm not even sure. Honestly, it being on me is fine. Like, set it on me. Just kidding, I'm gonna die. Pop. Thought it would be fine, but the Iron Whirlwind, I guess, killed me. He was only 301, which was the weird part. Yeah, shit. Pop bubble file. Oh yeah, file. I don't even have file out right now. File. Okay, so I got that 3 times and removed all 3 of them. That's cool. Code check just does tank damage. Oh, it's like a dot. How do the keys feel? Yeah, very easy. I think it's like an armor debuff. It looks like an armor debuff. That's what I was wondering. Okay, is bubble almost back up? No, 3 minutes. Will we get 4 and remove 4? I don't think so. It always targets the healer first. Oh, really? Oh, that's useful. Holy shit. You can time bubble for second vanish. With bleed, press bop right before vanish. You will clear bleed from yourself, and when he jumps, he will not apply the bleed. Oh, that's cool.
I insist you dress for dinner.
Back on me. Okay. Easy enough, thanks to the clearing of all the bleeds. Makes Holy Pally best healer in this fight. Oh, I can't imagine how they're not, yeah. Oh wow, we're actually playing this fight. Yeah, this is definitely a good fight for Holy Pally. And really, the whole dungeon is good, I think. The only thing is the interrupting, you know, every once in a while you really need extra interrupting, so really Shaman helps, and that's why I can't wait for Dragonflight, because it's really going to be nice. We need to interrupt. Oath of Fields, so this guy's just a soul-shaped hunter. Not ideal. Just standing there as a fucking ram, just walking into somebody. Interrupt this volley either way. Even though we have every interrupt available, I just can't wait to be able to have an interrupt. That's the one thing that really sucks about healing, man. It's like I feel like I'm just sitting there watching everybody make mistakes at times. It's like the idea. I like the idea of Acid Rain. I can't fucking wait for that too. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna play a lot of healers in Dragonflight. I really hope that. I hope that it's gonna be as awesome as I expect it to be. I'm probably gonna play a lot less tanks. It's just gonna be Blood DK, and then I would really like to try Brewmaster. Other than that, I don't really have any interest in tanks. Kyron's still the go-to for Pally. I don't know what others would recommend, but for me, I would never even consider playing it without it. Like Night Fae as Death Knight, it's like, you know, I really, really, really like it, but I could consider other covenants. This one, nah, that's not even being considered. Prot Warrior looks good. Yeah, Prot Warrior would probably be like my third most interested tank, but I don't even have a max level warrior right now. I at least have Paladin, Druid, and Shaman. Okay, that was a bad idea. I was like, I'll just taunt this mob. It just almost one-shot me. I don't know about Dragonflight, but I'm having as much fun on Brewmaster as I am on Blood DK. That's a lot of acronyms. Yeah, no doubt. I would be playing Brewmaster a little bit this season too if I didn't have to re-level it. I don't want to level any characters right now until the... I might do one last leveling challenge. We'll see. I haven't really decided. Probably not though. But leveling in Shadowlands, it's just going to be so much worse than leveling in Dragonflight, so I just don't really... There's just like no reason to do it, you know? Just like when we know this is coming, why would I do it?
Beware. Beware.
Prot Warrior starts out bathing in rage like they are in the PTR. I can only imagine the scaling is going to be monstrous. Yeah, shit, that's cool. Bathing in rage, that's a funny way to put it. Sounds like a heavy metal band. We're going to see Bathing in Rage tonight, guys. You want to come? No, fuck that. I like my ears. It just feels so much better to me with the 4-piece and double Lego, I can imagine. I'm playing Prot Warrior now, but have not really looked at Dragonflight. Oh, wow, really? They're looking, like, seriously improved in Dragonflight, like, really, really good. But they've been nerfed, like, 4 weeks in a row, so I don't know. Not necessarily Prot getting nerfed, but just all Warrior getting nerfed. Yeah, the Skull Banner. Now they've lost that. They've lost another big utility. They basically gained like a few big utilities, and they're all slowly being rolled back. Painline Stomp feels as good to press as Divine Toll. Nice. I'm not really sure what this Dispel actually does. Eventually mind controls you, is that right? No, that's not good. Are you using Light of the Martyr frequently? I'm not using it, no. Only really ever using it if we need to heal somebody up and we're running a lot. I'm actually short on count, that's interesting. Interesting route. I know for certain I would play all 3 specs of DK and only 2 of Pally. I don't heal well. I don't know. Okay, that's not good. Okay, it's a full wipe there. Actually, he got battle raised, it looks like.
Beware.
Prot got out of control in BFA when they had Deafening Crash Azerite trait, but that was borrowed power. Well, yeah, it's coming back. Have a look at Prot Warrior and the base. The thing that sucked about them that they needed to nerf was that all the best talents, they can take all the best talents. And then in Shadowlands, they made it so you can't take all the best talents. Like, they're competing with each other. Well, now in Dragonflight, again, they're going to be able to take all the best talents again. Isaac, what's up? Welcome back. Metro 8 is level 42, man. Keep it up. Hopefully Dragonflight brings back Havoc Demon Hunter. Maybe. They're still there.
And so begins your purification.
What's Metro 8's goal? 70. Havoc Demon Hunter is going to scale massively with crit in Dragonflight. Oh, yeah.
The righteous have
Why is that?
nothing to fear. By fire be cleansed. By fire be cleansed. Step into the light, mortals.
I didn't do a good job of dropping that.
By fire be cleansed. Hold, mortals! Open your hearts to virtue! Renounce your greed and perversion. Repent or die!
Havoc Demon Hunter changes look promising as the Demon Hunter main. My hope Hopium is real, sweet man. Well, don't tear your ACL. Seen that done more than once.
All shall be sanctified. The righteous have nothing to fear. By fire, I will.
Okay, just gotta count, and that's it. Use a key. Wasn't really dangerous. Yeah, if you hop too much, the ACL can be in trouble. Yep. Putting too much pressure on the joint, moving up and down, is really how you find that issue. So your average non-football player is going to only really incur that when they're jumping or stopping on a dime. They can make Consecration and Mass Dispel as well. That would be powerful. Don't think they need to do that. Yeah, it's packed. Pretty dangerous.
Another year of slumber.
More crit damage for crit rating talent. I-beam CDR with Chaos Strikes. Nice. Okay, stopping on quarters is much more profitable. Yeah. 18k overall, that guy did, but he died a lot. Gosh, man, that's funny. This is how gearing has gone for me recently. Got 2 items in one stream, and both of them are chests. That might be interesting. Versatility Mastery. It's just a, yeah, it's pretty much the same ring I have socket in it. So no. Darkshire Nobility. I quite like that, though. So thanks again for coming, guys. Let's see what else we got out there. We got Gambit again. 19 Gambit. It's got to be the easiest season to heal ever, right? Maybe not. Wow, 288. That's not very good. Hey, Bynum, welcome. What's up, buddy? I'm leveling Holy Pally too. Sweet, man. They're fun. They're fun. I just make a general rule. If you're lower score than me, you don't come. That's pretty bad. Literally done like probably like 10 keys past, like, besides this week I've probably done like maybe like 12 or 13 keys total. Oh, there you go, Sai. Answer trivia questions on Warcraft Twitter for a chance at Dragonflight beta key. Yeah, I've got Tub and Alex, and that's submitting too. I'll help you out too. What's the answer? Bringing about the hour of twilight is the goal of which Dragonflight? Oh, look who it is. I see Sai. Siler, he says Black Dragonflight. I think you're wrong, bro. Chromatic Dragonflight. Yeah, I'm gonna say chromatic. It's a trick question. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Like Black and Infinite both want it, technically. Yeah, it's true. Okay, Druid, they're pretty good right now, right? Let's take this guy. We just need a battle res now. Or a bloodlust. There's another one. What is the name of the ancient proto-dragon whose bones can be found in Dragonblight? Yeah, Galakrond. Syndragosa. It's another feral druid, is it? Okay, we'll give another play to the feral. Hopefully this guy does better than the last game. Just need some bloodlust now. Kitty power, nice. Swipe. Feral Rising, you're right, buddy. Feral stream, yeah. Maybe I'll do a leveling challenge as feral. Naked cat. Druid seems like a really good one for naked, but not really as feral. I think it would be balanced. Balance would be a really good one for naked leveling. A few people, that's surprising. Azralan, nope. Ragnaros, ugh. Fucking Christ, I guess we'll take this guy. At least he's just a little bit more geared. The hell is that? Oh, animal power. What's this guy in Torghast? What the fuck is he doing? I'm so confused. Oh, he's using that toy probably. Declined invite. Okay, that's probably a good thing. Give the other guy the try then. Ragnaros. Probably gonna be BM. But at least that means we definitely will have Bloodlust. This guy's signing up as all 3 specs. Mage. Another rag. What the fuck, man? Does anybody play for Real Realms? There we go. Notional. Okay, mage. Should have taken a rogue, to be honest. Best thing about feral druids is being able to pet them when the key goes wrong. Is that really the best thing? Shocking to hear you say that. That's a surprising thing to hear. I'm not sure I would agree with that, to be honest.
What do you seek?
Sleeping good last night. I'm just not sleeping anymore. I just don't sleep. Need to get golfing more. That's the thing. Yes, feral druids are soft, so they have 10 of 10 petting. Gotcha. I will take your word for it, buddy. I wouldn't pet them in the new cheetah form, though. Stay away from that animal. Oh, yeah. Why, they carry ticks? I pet whatever I want. Oh, boy. Don't pet a young wild deer. They just look hideous. Oh, yeah. They ruined the cheetah form IMO. Oh, damn. Damn, give some love to druids. Who? You're hideous. Wow, man, you're taking it personal now. Don't take it personal.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent.
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Sweet. I'm a druid main. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Nice healing, friend. With some fun runs. Oh yeah, broken. Thanks for coming, buddy. I appreciate that. Alright, we here? Ring of Fates. So no. This fucking character just looks awesome though. I just love human paladin, man. I really do. Maybe I'll switch transmogs for the last one. Last 2 or 3 keys. However, I do feel bad for my cats because they're forced into feral their entire lives. They can't even shift out. That's the big problem, yeah. Like, see, in WoW, you could change, right? You can go bombkin, which is actually probably worse in terms of being stuck, but it's not great, yeah, but it's still probably, you know, giving you an option, which I think is what a lot of people just want. They just want to have freedom to choose, you know? A lot of people say they want the freedom to choose, but then they don't even use it. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Broken, thanks for sub, buddy. Alright, let's see what we can do in this key. Success, hopefully, will be high. I'd rather be a cat than a fat owl piglet. I'll fucking totally agree, actually. The owl form is awful. It's even worse. Okay, this is a big one here. Wait. Blizzard are trolling, lol. Why? They picked a winner and gave him his code publicly. So it's that kind of giveaway, huh? First one to redeem it gets it. Yes, I did. Hey, Metro. How's it going? Do you enjoy playing Holy Pally? I do, actually. It's fun. Very fun spec, I have to say. It's probably, it's going to be even more fun in Dragonflight. Wow, it's just a good game. I just like it. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, man. I enjoy the game. Paladin's fun, Death Knight's fun, Shaman's fun, Druid's fun. What class is not going to be fun? Every class is fun. Just going to be doing Mythic Plus alt streams and leveling challenges all the time in Dragonflight. Flying around. Dragon riding. It's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to it. I came back after a 10-year break and I'm having a blast. Yeah, I'd say now is the time to come back too, man. I mean, I don't know when the last time Sai really played it. Well, I guess he did play a bunch in Shadowlands and stuff too, but he's playing like all day, every day, so. Been almost 2 months now, level 5 characters to 60. That's cool. Honestly, leveling is gonna get even more fun in a couple weeks here. You're gonna love what talents do for leveling if you like it now. It's so good now, and it's gonna get even better. The break was needed. Yeah, it sounds like you made the right choice. Back with a vengeance. Oh, is there going to be a pre-patch event? Yeah, there probably will be. We don't know what it is yet, though. I mean, there definitely will be something. I don't know what it'll be. You got to remember, though, too, there's actually a time skip. I don't know how many people know that, but I think it's a 2-year time skip between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. So I'm sure there's going to be something interesting that leads up to that. Because if you've seen the intro to Dragonflight, it's very weird. There might not, maybe there isn't even because it's really weird. It's like Khadgar comes in, he's like, I am back and I have some bad news. It's like, okay, well, what's the bad news? But then it plays a cutscene that doesn't actually show up on the beta, so it's like, oh. So who knows? Didn't know that. Hopefully there's a cinematic. Yeah, well, there. Yeah, that's what I just was talking about. The fuck? Was he there the whole time? I didn't even see that giant. Crit is really feeling like the play, to be honest. I don't really think haste would help me at all. Really, all my healing power comes from Beacon of Virtue, and it's not like that. It's lowered by haste. Oh, did I get those? Wow, I did. It's on that one. Good question. So, anybody have any big plans with the holiday this weekend? Anyone going like skydiving or learning to ride a bike or something like that, maybe? Something over here. Hey Rob, welcome. How you doing, buddy? What holiday? There's no holiday. I made it up. Made it up for the purpose of that interlude. To try to get people to talk in the chat. Try to convince more interaction with the stream. Okay, that was not good. Wow, 0% there. Been hit by that more than once already today. I went and checked the calendar to see what holiday. Clever move. Thanks, man. Tragic. Was looking forward to talking about work I wasn't expecting. Well, there is actually a holiday. I don't remember when, but I think it's in October that I never knew about. Indigenous Peoples Day or something like that. It's funny because we went to golf on whatever that day is, and I thought we were gonna get, like, I thought it was gonna be closed because we went to a place called Shawnee, which was like clearly a, you know, an indigenous person inspired that name. So I was like, yo, are we going to a place that's just closed because the because of a holiday I never even heard of? But it wasn't closed. Do you care if viewers join your key? No, yeah, you can join. We play with a lot of viewers today so far. That's a good thing about alts, you know, it's easier to play with viewers. There's a bank holiday this Monday in the UK for the Queen's funeral. Oh, okay. Which, you have to go rob a bank or something? What part of the bank? What part does the bank do? Yes, I'm in this group. Oh yeah, Notional Gaming, sweet buddy. You're the mage. I recognize your name. Pat. Even McDonald's is closing for the day. Oh wow. Yeah, do keys. I'm tanking.
Paladin, a tenet of your cartel.
Oh yeah, probably don't want to get hit by that, huh? What do you guys think about that, by the way? Power without wisdom leads to ruin? That, I don't know about that, buddy. It's probably some excuse he's making, I feel like. You should play with D-Man Ragnaros. Who's that person? Glad to have you back, Stromy. It's knock time. The stream's not the same without you.
Beware.
So much degeneracy. So much less degeneracy. Yeah. Could be. I'm struggling so hard to find a guild as a tank. Hope my luck is going to change. It's hard. That's the only reason I decided to come over here, because they actually needed a tank too. I figured they had tanks, but I actually don't really understand the tank situation before I joined, but either way they needed a tank.
You desecrate these halls.
Okay, don't fucking die on this boss. Unfortunately, lots of ragdads queue up this time of day. Oh, really? Area 52, my guy. Oh, the realm's not gonna help. The thing is, most guilds aren't looking for tanks. Tank is like such a, it's kind of like a you know, a foundational role. You kind of can't, you really don't want a random person to join the guild and be the tank. How did you find your new guild? My guild is actually, the GM of the guild is a guy I've known for a really long time. We actually went to BlizzCon together. Well, technically. We met at BlizzCon, and, yeah, so I've known this guy for a long time, and then when I had stopped raiding, he was basically like hardcore venting to me, or in my general vicinity, and he was like, my guild's, my 15-year-old guild is going to break up over heroic Sylvanas. I was like, nah, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to let that happen, basically. And so I went to play with them, and I was like, oh, I thought they were Horde. I was like, I'll just come and I can literally like fucking tip the scales on a fight like that on my death knight at the time. And I was like, yeah, I'll just come and whatever. But they were Alliance, so I was like, oh well, I can't really help you now as I'm Horde. And he was like really upset. I was like, fuck man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You know, he probably felt like everything could go wrong and it continues to go wrong, you know. So I was like, you know what I'll do, dude? I will like raid lead it. I'll hop in Discord and I will raid lead it for you. And I got in Discord, and the thing that was so noticeable to me was like people actually fucking listened to me, and they actually like learned. It was like crazy. Like I'm explaining things and they're doing them better after I explain them. It's crazy. For years I just literally just talked into a void, it felt like. I was like, these are actually like good people. Like they're good. They might not be good players, but they're very good people. So they, you know, they care about what's being said, and they're actually listening. So yeah, it was quite nice. They just won me over. Why wouldn't you ever consider joining a cutting edge guild like Limits? Because I don't have any interest in raiding 7 days a week. That's an easy answer. Playing too much WoW is not good for me. And I already play too much as it is. Plus guilds like that, it's gonna be a lot harder to play Nayfe Blood DK, I bet.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
What do you guys think?
Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
What is the name of the weak core for that boss mechanic? I can't remember the name, sorry. But I did include it when me and Cop did the Tazavesh walkthrough video thing a long time ago. Should be super easy to find. Can't possibly be hard to find. Everybody would want a weak core like that, so it's probably really high up in search results.
Artifacts. This was found among the ruins.
There's a few. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies,
A lot of
Captain.
puddles.
Please direct your greetings.
The only thing that sucks about healing, constantly walking into these puddles and there's nobody to dispel me. Hopefully I have to say that's a dud to me. I don't really like that mechanic. Obviously I'm biased because it's really fucking me in a lot of ways, but I just think it's kind of silly. It's kind of like unfair, I feel like. It's really hard to see even after they made it easier to see. And it can literally kill you, especially as a Blood DK. Especially like that right there, where that animation for the Dreadlord being captured is just completely over the top of the puddle. Just like that. That's probably, I don't know why that exists either. That's the other weird thing that's going on. Just some like really over the top animation for the Dreadlord dying. Not really sure about that one. This Feral Druid's doing a lot better, huh?
chest of gold to whoever brings me their child.
Alright.
Take no prisoner.
I didn't even think the tank pulled that. I think it was actually the hunter who pulled that. Yeah, definitely. Big fail on that first one, so I think that's because the tank didn't actually pull.
All hands on deck. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
Right away, Captain!
Still have no idea what trinkets I would even use. I think probably the ones from here would probably be best.
Time is
The
on
Gambit
our
trinket maybe would be going.
The big guns,
It's
Captain.
pure stats.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, it really ruins the whole fight, to be honest. Actually, like, I could see being upset about that. If you don't land that first breath, it really fucks things up.
Take no prisoner.
I guess I was in that because the other one was blocking it.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
Away, Captain.
Let us hasten your demise. Take no prisoner. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
Away, Captain.
You know not the power you.
No, still easy upgrade, looks like.
Let us depart.
Actually, I don't know. It's kind of tight,
Ask
isn't it?
questions we lack
10
time to
minutes?
answer.
No, I think that's fine, yeah. I don't know.
Must you have
Yo, playing healer. Sack Rise, what's up? Yep.
You
That's
cannot
correct.
control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
The Pharaoh Druid. Going wild. 60k. I feel like playing the other roles makes you better at your main role. That was a big part of why I wanted to play it too. Just to see if I could learn anything. Not really anything learned, but yeah, once we get into consistently above 20, which honestly this character is pretty much right there, it's just waiting. I don't really could use some more gear, I guess, but oh my god, man. See stuff like that, it's like, what the fuck?
Beware.
I do some really dumb things on this character.
Beware.
Hey, Metro, welcome back. How was your flying? Did you soar? Blizzard, I think, so frontal might hit you, might not. Oh yeah. I just like walked right into that. Even I got hit for sure.
Beware.
Just like those fellas. Sadly not, but I think that'd be pretty fun. Ha ha ha. Agreed.
Beware.
I will unmake you.
Take him over here. Oh my god.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Hopefully this time we won't have a shuriken blitz go off, but I should probably save the healing just in case.
Beware. Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
This spell is just so crazy looking though. It fills up the health bar so goddamn fast. I think my voodoo frame is gonna break. Looks like a train is about to run into a pole or something, you know? It's like, okay, that pole's gone. That pole's not gonna be there after that. Especially with the high crit, because we're basically every single one crit, so it's just doing so much healing there. I can only imagine how much it's overhealing.
Oh, the stars are
Another one,
mine.
that's not good.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul.
Oh, this is bad.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Please fucking go off before my bubble. I bubbled so early there. I almost didn't have it up when I needed it.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
You doing any high keys? This is high for me. This character's only 280 something now. We're working our way up though.
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
I was Prop Pally. Prop Pally's cool too. They're getting a lot more, even more interesting in Dragonflight as well.
First ones.
Like, I don't think there's any class that's getting less interesting, I guess. Yeah, fucking hit by that. Laying hands.
Before cartel's soul.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Is the bear still D-man?
You are nothing.
We'll move in last second.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Okay, there's just nobody even over there. Sweet.
You are nothing.
Holy fuck, yo, we're dead. It's over. What are you guys doing?
How dare
Holy
you
fuck,
enter
man.
me?
That was the worst I've ever seen that done.
The tools of creation. At my command. The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation.
This is tough to do right now. I really should. Whoa, what's going on? It did knock me back.
My cartel
Okay.
must
Got it done. Sloppy. Oh, we did upgrade it. 13 points. 2080. This team underperformed, did they? I think they did fine. Oh, there we go. That's great. That's nice, because that's good for all three specs.
These troublesome pieces.
Okay, let's
will
get rid of that
reside
one, I
where
guess.
They can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
I
Until
just
our
joined any good
fortunes meet
upgrades,
again.
and is Resonant Reservoir worth the grind for keys? I don't know anything about any of that, sorry. I got a couple of small upgrades, but yeah, not really. Grats, that's good. I do need trinkets. Do you need? Is that another ring? Okay, cool. Well, that's another good key. We should have a 20 again. Yeah, it was still me on the bear. Oh, that's his name, D-Man. I forgot about that. Thanks for coming, man. We're gonna do some more. We got Grimrail again. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we're doing it again. Okay, yeah, actually, let's we're gonna change our transmog for this one. See if that helps. I think that'll help. So really, this transmog is good, but it's
will help us. We must fulfill our duty. Let us pray that what remains of our order will be enough.
kind of struggling a bit, so I think transmog will really help with that. Nice, thanks for helping my weekly keys. No problem, buddy. Thanks for helping me. You're the one who helped me. I didn't really help you. Okay, what do we got here? Hunter. Rogue is fine. It's a good pick for this dungeon, I feel like. Problem is, we really need battle res for this one. Hopefully we can just get blood DK, because that's... you're so natural on the pally. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it was my main for a long time, so... I'm not really, though. You just can't tell. Like, I'm constantly pressing the wrong buttons. There's a lot of times I'm just fucking around, but...
I have just the thing. Wanderer.
Okay, we'll see if that helps. We really just need battle res. Can't really bring another... Need a warlock. I don't think we play with a warlock all day. Wish I could be home. I have 21 workshop on my blood DK. Yeah, you'll crush it. Workshop is kind of rough this week, though. I really can't... You know, we gotta have a battle res, so... Rip, if only this was Dragonflight, you'd have that battle res, exactly. Pre-patch. I wonder what... Is there gonna be dungeons in pre-patch? I don't know. I guess we got lucky we didn't get Upper Kara today. B-res, if only there was a Guardian Bear. That could help too, yeah. Retardin. Good effort with the name, but... Okay, Druid. Oh, guy's not even close to qualified though, man. Gotta at least be 2K. I mean, really, that's just not... This character has barely played at all this season. It's already well over 2K. I'd like to see Bear. Unfortunately, all Druids rerolled Hunters. You mean besides the guy we've been playing with all day? All Druids rerolled Hunters. What the hell? So the tank switched from tank to flavor them on CPS. Is that real? Let me go get a snack. All right, don't trip or something while you get up. Every once in a while, I like trip on my headphones, man. It's scary. Just waiting on battle res. Pretty much just need a warlock. I'd take a death knight too, actually. Or just a good druid. There's a warlock. Bam? Is he related to Bam Margera, maybe? That's interesting. Death Knight, any spec. Yeah, literally any spec would be fine for this group. Barrel? Yeah, take barrel. Just need about it. That last guy did much better than the previous guy. Ferocious Bite top damage, though. You can see the issue. Hope not. Bam Margera is a real asshole. Is he really? You don't know anything about him? Just a joke. One of those jokes. Alright, we better head out. Another warlock? I'm sorry, we got one already. Need a tank now, my friend. Bam says hi. Hey. That's the only thing that sucks about this transmog is the hair fucking flipping around through the shield. It looks so stupid, dude. Feral is kind of underrated. Its stonks are on the rise, though. Stonks. What does that mean? Gotcha. Lavish Poppy. That name sounds so familiar. Somebody from the stream? I actually want to find out either way, because this warrior, I haven't played with a warrior. Yeah, let's go. Hate clipping. Had the Eternal Traveler's Shoulder on Madaral, and they clipped through her chest. Oh, that's dangerous. You can die from that, yeah. Okay, let's go, what are we even doing? Iron Docks. No, Grimrow. Oh, we already have the portal to Grimrow. We could just portal to... Do I actually have any portals in this character? No, just that one. Clips right through the heart. Uh, 15 to 20s are just so chill. Honestly, kind of hate higher than 22, and it's because of the community, not the difficulty. Yeah, that's true. We are really not like... Ooh, Grand Crusader title. What is that from? We are really not doing anything special in these keys, and they're just so easy. That was very dangerous. It was very dangerous and very dumb looking. Damn. What's this? Why would I import a Grimrow route? I love this set because it's got like a thing that goes all the way up to your jawline. It's like a neck thing. It's like a big turtleneck. I love that. I wish there was a little bit higher res, like a little bit higher quality, but it is just gorgeous. So nice. Grand Crusader is probably from Wrath. Yeah, I just don't know from what. You have the Paladin set? Oh, I've spent a lot of time getting Paladin transmogs. Spent a lot of time on Death Knight transmogs too, but Paladin. Looks great on female humans. It looks great on, yeah. Especially, I think really does look very good on female human, but I also like it as like a ret. Like if you're like a ret Paladin, it just looks really cool. No matter what race. Grand Crusader is server first, Trial of the Crusader. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, WoW should update character models, make them a little less cartoonish. Oh no, the character models are great. Cartoonish is the art style, so. I was talking about the actual set. That set deserves a remake? Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, to be honest, the one from Sepulchre is pretty cool looking too. Like, it's got a lot of vibes from the tier 2. The cartoonish art style is what makes the game fun. Yep, I agree. I couldn't deal with an over hyper realistic WoW. I couldn't either. I just meant models, not art. Yeah, they literally just updated the models like 5 years ago. Or was that? I guess a little bit longer than that now. Yeah, I was in WAD. And they just updated them with customization last season, or last expansion. Would look like any generic video game, yeah. Alright. We got a warrior here with a strange name. I swear I know this guy from somewhere, but I don't know where, because it doesn't look like he does keys as DPS. It's a decent transmog, but it just doesn't look good on Blood Elf. I quite like this. Is like the Jambo hairstyle. Yeah, he wears this on his characters. It looks good. Okay. Oh yeah. Every other MMORPG is now anime-like. Yeah. I don't like that at all. Those games with like the ridiculously over stylized visuals are just not interesting to me at all. Final Fantasy 14. The one that I noticed the most was that fucking Lost Art game. I was like, I could never play that game. It just looks like pretentious. It's like hard to even have any respect for the visuals in it. What are we doing? Fighting one mob, okay. What the hell is that? Is that the shield? Yeah, it's the shield. I have played them all. No one can do combat like WoW. It's not even close. Oh, really? That's cool. Never really played any other MMORPGs. Play like a few hours of a few games and that's it. They all suck. They're just not. I don't even like MMORPGs, I think is the thing. Yeah, the more I think about it is I don't even really like video games. I actually think, like, I actually don't like video games. There's very, very few games that I actually would like. So I think that means I just don't like video games. I just like progression atmospheres. And so that's why I like sports so much, but WoW is the perfect progression atmosphere. Most games don't provide it. You just like WoW too, huh? Luckily it's me. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I'm probably not the only person. But it is kind of weird, to be honest. So many people I know, they like play like 50 games, and it's like, I don't even, literally wouldn't play this under any circumstance. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Not a good start. Are we gonna have Mythic Plus during pre-patch? Yeah, I don't actually know. I guess so. I was like that too, but my wife got me into a whole bunch of other games. They're kind of fun. WoW is definitely my favorite thing to come back to, damn. WoW and R6 Siege are all I need. Nice. I played pretty much everything up to WoW, then couldn't get into any others after WoW. Yeah. Yeah, certainly WoW has ruined me as well. Just so many hours of gameplay in it. Me too, almost all of the games I play, I left them unfinished, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls was on the periphery there for a while, but honestly, they just kept getting weirder and weirder with their combat. Dark Souls 3 was an incredibly good game, but I think Dark Souls 1's combat was the peak. Huh? What's this guy on about? Did you play Elden Ring? I never even bought it. Even though I have like huge. I have so much time in Dark Souls 3, and I've actually been making. I was making mods for Dark Souls 3. Didn't even buy Elden Ring. It just didn't look like it was interesting to me, and it came out at like a very bad time. Came out right when season 3 started, didn't it? I think that's right. Whoa, and plate up. Oh god, I hope we have keys in pre-patch or we'll get boring fast. We need to be able to properly try out the new stuff. Yeah, there was keys in the last pre-patch, right? I don't remember. I guess there must have been, yeah.
Beware.
I was like, oh shit, Grievous. What does that mean? Doubt that we will have it for pre-patch. They last, what, 2 weeks? No, it'll usually be about 4 weeks. I mean, there's been varying amounts of... Why would we not pull both of those? That's so stupid. Keys and raids were open for pre-patch. My guild did a heroic clear last week. Each week during the pre-patch. Definitely raids definitely will be there, yeah. I just don't really remember how the keys get handled.
Beware.
I meant the week before was Grievous and someone's HP go down. Oh, you mean while we were doing this T? Yeah, Grievous is probably not the one to start healing on. So I'm glad I picked Necrotic.
Beware. Beware.
I think you don't get any achievements for it then. If raid and pluses. Oh god, pluses. Yeah, no, that's probably the case. Yeah. I don't know anything about it.
Beware.
From what I remember, Legion pre-patch was the first time people were timing 30s. Were they? You mean, I guess you mean BFA pre-patch.
Beware. Beware.
Pre-patch at the end of Legion, I get you. That was a fun time, testing out new Shadow Priests and whatnot. Invasions, killing the Alliance. Yeah, shit, I don't remember any of that, honestly, but... Is that shield thing actually good? I don't even know what it does. This guy literally didn't pull this because he thought I was gonna need mana. I can just drink, dude. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is not gonna help. Like, that's a really dumb idea. Anyway, oh no, that was the actual Legion pre-patch after WAD. Yeah. I was confused myself. It doesn't even, the single ones don't really even give that much mana. The hard casting. What's that, a podcast or something? Brought to you by Keeps. My eyes. You gotta go to optician. I actually need lock rocks. Oh, that's interesting. The body type thing is in Wrath. Yeah, it'll be in Dragonflight too. Just the latest thing to come out. You're right, he should have ran through the grenade to whack the guy and get holy power. Your holy light burns me. I really don't give a fuck, dude. Like, I literally couldn't give a shit. Thanks for letting me know, man. Okay, we failed the lock rocks. Is that what happened? Love the animation, though. That's awesome, yeah. That's probably one of the coolest animations in the game, honestly. Oh yeah, Ganon, or Gammon? Gammon. Oh, 8 minutes still. It's still on cooldown, fuck. Can't do it again. Guess I should probably get that on the bars or something. Yeah, it's 2 hours, I guess, yeah. Probably another option besides just that. There's the big undead orc thing. That I'm not familiar with. These packs are really hard to play as a holy pally. Tried to stun, but I tabbed to the wrong target. Bring them back here. Oh my god, I did it again, man. I just walked right into that fucking thing. 2 dungeons in a row. I really wish we would not do this though, because now it's very hard to actually melee them. This dungeon just sucks to heal. Ghostly Iron Buccaneer's hat. Let's see if that works.
Formation now.
There's regular Iron Buccaneer and then there's Ghostly Iron. Oh, that definitely makes you bigger. Yeah, that might work too.
Come on, swines, move like you signed up for this.
We're basically done with needing it though, so. Go test it or something. Okay, there's nobody in range. Doesn't look like it works. Oh, yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it does. I had to Google a lot of catchwords. I bet I had no idea what you were talking about. What's the regular Iron Buccaneers thing? Turns you into an orc or something? Okay, this is awful looking. Turn this shit off. Back to human female, please. Thank you. Why does his name sound so familiar? I know this guy. I was sure that he was gonna have to be from the stream. It's gotta be on the spreadsheet, I bet. Has to be, right? What's your eye level? I think I'm 290 now, yeah. Just got enough Valor to actually upgrade gear today, so we're just working on getting Valor now. You race change from Blood Elf? No, this is a different Paladin altogether. This is not my actual original Paladin. People talk a lot in your keys. What do you mean? Just this one guy. If you're talking, it's just this one guy talking a lot. I haven't seen anyone else really talk at all.
Who dares challenge me?
That might be why I recognize them too. Maybe we had a similar interaction. I talk a lot, I am. Warrior was definitely in your stream. It sounds really familiar. Somebody check the... Well, you guys probably don't have the access. But yeah, I gotta check the disband spreadsheet and see if he's on. I feel like I know this guy from some reason. I just don't know why. What's impressive is him reading chat and doing 20s. No, it's... Welcome to the stream. Not really impressive. Well, I mean, maybe it is, but I've been doing it for so long that it's just second nature. These keys are so fucking easy compared to what I've been doing on my Death Knight as well. I tank, so I have to, but yeah, some of us do, most people don't. I chose impressive, I appreciate that. You'd be surprised at how good you get at something just doing it 4 or 5 days a week for 6 years straight.
Rapid fire! Let them have it, boys! Rapid fire! Let them have it, boys!
Wow, I just missed with the blind, holy shit. Are you dating anyone, Metro? If not, it seems like some people in here are pretty impressed by you. Yeah, now currently, yeah, so. If anybody's interested, let me know. Did you see Mythic Plus list for Dragonflight? I did, I made a video on it this morning, it'll be live tomorrow. I thought this fight was going to be harder as a healer, but it's actually not really. I don't even know what that mechanic does. It's the only guy ever hits anybody. It's called Bromance, Stromy. Yeah. I wonder if any BFA dungeons will ever make it back into the rotation. Probably. Court and halls are not that fun. Getcha. Why not?
Let them have it, boys.
Fucking split up. Yeah, I just died of that. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Would take Waycrest or Freehold over Halls, would you? Why are there so many ads though? I just don't understand what's going on in these keys. This is 2 keys in a row now where we're just, I don't know what we're doing. Okay, there we go.
Rapid fire! Let them have it, boys.
Okay, the boss is like just needs to be finished.
Take this down to your level.
What the fuck is even going on? So that's what I was worried about with this fight, just like this random damage that you see people take. Halls is too long, is it? Why are you moving so? Oh my god, man. I don't even know if they're hitting from there. Halls is always close to me because I love Viking lore. And we did talk about Herja, yeah. Definitely a good lore dungeon too. Halls is not long. I think it's actually the longest dungeon ever, actually. Pretty sure that's the case. So, I don't remember for sure, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the longest dungeon ever, timer-wise. 45 minutes sounds right. Looks like people were picking up ammo and not using it, Bradley. Yeah, it does seem like that's the case. That fight is stressful. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You know, we're talking about Halls of not Halls of Atonement, no. Halls of Valor. Did he just take a battle risk? It'd be funny to see people get one shot by Fenrir Trash. Oh yeah. I don't remember Halls being long. I'm pretty sure it's the longest dungeon ever. I'm not really sure. I don't actually know the timer, but I think Alex is right. It's 45 minutes. Dragons on Heimdall will be a headache. Yeah, that whole dungeon has really hard bosses, but I like it a lot. Archway and Halls were both 45 minutes. Oh, were they both? Okay. Wasn't Toll the Gore a 45-minute timer? I don't remember. Maybe.
Beware.
Bring back Maw of Souls? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't actually. Because they're doing another really short dungeon, so it seemed like a good time. Maybe season 2. Dragons on Heimdall are easier to see though than in Grimrail. Yeah. Grimrail is definitely the worst, like conceptually designed dungeon ever, but bring back Maw and Gruul's Lair. Gruul's Lair, that's a raid. I don't think that one's gonna be a 5-man. 2-boss raid, that'd be a short one. Those purple swirls on the ground are fake, you can just stand in them. Oh really? You mean the blue? It's funny, that happened in Grimrail, or in Gambit too. I seem to recall them saying chain running Maw was degenerative behavior. Oh yeah, definitely. That's not really what they wanted. They don't scale with key level. Oh, okay. I miss Freehold and Ataldazar. Gotcha. I meant Neltharian's Lair. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been one that I would have been in favor of. For sure. Polar Bear was 36. No, not even close. Baxi could say he had a 5-minute timer and I'd believe him. Right. He's such an authoritative figure. Doing Wrath DK starting zone, I realized all of my memories from it are from Kata, and I was terrible at DK back then. Yeah. Some big mistake. Me melee. Oh shit, I almost just walked right into that. We're gonna res this guy or no? Yeah, we wasted the fucking battle res on nothing. Fucking too sunny, man. Hate this like late this time of the year. This time of the day and this time of the year. This is not going. I feel like I'm doing really poorly at this fight. It's pitch black outside. Yeah, not here. Okay, this is really going bad. Can't believe that guy took a fucking battle res when he died to fire. Beware. Yeah, I'm just struggling on this fight. Too much movement. Tank's doing unpredictable shit with the movement as well, I feel like. Or at least I'm not able to predict it. But I'm sure this guy's been in this position before. It's pretty common. Did the spear hit you? No, I ran through a trap that I didn't see. I don't think the spear hit me. I'm sure the trap just killed me. Yeah. Trap just killed me. 76k. You got hit with the tank mechanic? No, there's no tank mechanic. Alright, well, we got it done at least. That guy's name sounds so fucking familiar, though. Not on the sheet, okay. It sounded so familiar, I could have swore it was on the sheet. Grats on Raffle stomping Nathria last night. You guys are doing an alt raid or something? I don't know what the plan is, but yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy clear, honestly. Oh, I got a shield. Probably don't have that transmog, yeah. It's a decent one. But I already have 304 shield, or no, actually I don't. Crit Mastery, though, what is that one? That 26 solo yesterday was so fun. That was awesome. That's a once in a... You rarely get that option. Rarely do you get that option. It's okay, Metro. On that fight the other day, I rolled off the cart. Oh god. You rolled off what, is a monk? That's not great. Okay, crit verse or crit mastery. I think we take the verse, to be honest. Thanks for the key. I was a rogue. Oh, thanks for coming, buddy. You did great. I don't know about the cloak or the thing. All right, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I will be back on Friday with some more streams. We'll probably do Blood DK on Friday, mix it up. And you can't be rezzed if you fall off. That's not good. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with something, probably Blood DK again, and then we'll see what happens. Tomorrow we have a video on the recent news about Mythic Plus, so we'll hopefully see you guys in that. It's more of a discussion about the people's opinions on it too than just the content. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.